Today is the day of days. Be like brain. Oh no, where'd my brain go? Pop out, chat. Give me a moment. I'll get my chat situation set up, and then we will get started here momentarily. Oh, of course, the music's like on the other page. Oh, I can get rid of that. Bloop. All right. Mute the music. Greetings, salutations. I am the 16-bit Scotty, and this is Resident Evil 1, as by 1996. This is legitimately the first version of Resident Evil. I have no auto-aim, and if memory serves, I can't turn auto-aim on in this one. This is the first. This is not the director's cut. The first version of Resident Evil. So I am very excited about this one. I do love this version. It offers a certain bit of a challenge. Hold on a second, gotta plug in my phone. Offers a little bit of a challenge that the other games do not. 2 does start out with the auto aim turned off, but you can turn it on. This one, 0 auto aim, and I believe camera angles are different. Don't quote me on the last part though. We are going to be playing as Chris tonight, and I am basically I'm in the mood to play some Resident Evil. I'm very excited about Resident Evil 9, so I do have a plan put in place of playing all the mainline games, barring 5 and 6, because I'm not going to lie, 5 and 6 are boring, and they're a little too long for me. They can be their own thing, that's fine, but I also want to play like Code Veronica, Outbreaks 1 and 2, which I might be able to get a couple friends to install the online thing and actually play with friends online with Outbreak. But I'm going to be playing all these games in the release date order. So this one's the first one. Now, I probably will skip director's cut because it's pretty much the same thing. The abridged version, or it's not abridged, but the other version and things that it just changes the items and you get different clothes, but the game's still much the same. I will be playing Chris tonight. I will probably play Jill later because they are 2 different stories. And then we will kick into Resident Evil 2. And then I will probably, I'm thinking and debating because I got a little bit of time to think about this. We can do Leon A, Claire B, and then Claire A, Leon B. And then we'll do like Resident Evil 3. And then I think after that should have been like, if I feel like it, I might do Survivor. We'll see. I haven't played that hot mess in a while. But we might play that one because I know it is kind of an underground, like, cult classic game. But I think after that's like Code Veronica, and then you start getting into the more modern titles. Remakes are going to also be a thing, and I do see Chrono has a statement or a couple statements. Holy crap! But I'm also feeling really good after finishing off the bottle of brandy I had. Ooh, a good brandy is. I love me a good brandy. We'll just say it makes up for all the stuff I missed a certain someone saying last night. What'd I do? Me? Or Natasha? For those of you that don't know, me, my friend Light, Chrono, he goes by many names, and our friend Natasha, we were playing some Phasmophobia. So we're going to go ahead and jump into it because I've spent more than enough time gabbing and all that kind of fun stuff. And then hello, YouTube, for those of you on YouTube, if you want to do the subscribe, follow, whatever it is over there, go ahead and do. Like it, dislike it, doesn't matter. Some interaction. I want to try to rebuild or build up YouTube. And then if you're watching via Twitch, help yourself. Like I said, you go ahead and follow and all that fun stuff. We're going to try to rebuild the community.
Where we're searching
been away from this too long.
Our compatriots Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle.
Not Bravo team. No, I haven't found it yet. In terms of cutscenes, by the way, it'll be hit or miss. Some things I'm going to skip, some things I'm going to watch.
Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of
outlandish reports
by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Sorry, you're going to have that a couple
team went
times
to the
too.
hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris. Oh.
Look, Chris.
Also, very hype for the Rogue getting their Kickstarter thing done for their little movie. It's all going to be free. It'll be released on YouTube and things of that. They're still collecting funds. They have stretch goals and things of that, but good on the Row to get the vast majority of the live action people, like guy playing Barry, guy that plays Wesker. The lady that does Jill doesn't want part of anything, and that's fine. We wish her the best of luck and all that stuff. But then Charlie, who does Chris, they're all going to be reprising their roles in a script that one of was it Beggy Beg? Beggy actually like wrote a script and things like that, so they're going to be doing that. That's going to be really, really fun, really cool. I'm very excited about that too. A lot of good stuff for Resident Evil. I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, so I'm going to have to take this off at some point because it is hot, but very big Resident Evil fan. Joseph! Not Joseph. Ah! Those sounds, man. Oh, this cheese, though. No! Don't go! We also probably will work in the remake. So, like, Remake 1, obviously 0 is going to be a thing we will play. I'll probably play the PC version of those. Remake 2, Remake 3, OG 4, Remake 4. Like, I want to play all of them. Like, except for 5 and 6. 5 and 6 just... I have to be in the mood to play those games. I'm not gonna lie, they're not bad games. They're just... I gotta be in the mood to play those games. I can play all the other ones all day. OG 1 through 3.
Stars members left
I can play
now.
those every day.
Captain Wesker,
especially 3.
Jill, and myself.
We don't know
where Barry is.
Oh, the best part.
Chris Redfield.
Oh my God! Stop bobbing your neck. I got a pinched nerve. I woke up with this morning. It's like right in the shoulder blade neck area. Barry Burton. I want to be Barry Burton when I grow up.
Rebecca Chambers.
Albert
Wesker.
Yeah, the beanie's got to come off. A little too hot. I could move the fan over if I wasn't feeling so late. Oh, he's 36.
Resident Evil.
President Evil. George Washington was making his way across the Delaware when suddenly the zombies attacked. Oh, wait, no, that's not what this is. I'm sorry, wrong game.
I don't know what happened.
Barry. Where's Barry?
Barry, where's Barry?
So we have
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
less inventory. Space is Chris, but we should be a little more tanky. I am running this through the duck station,
What is that?
I'll go and check.
so it cleans it up a little bit,
Okay,
and you're going to
Jill
notice
and
that the
I will stay
models
in the
are
hall in case of an emergency.
a little bit faster. So, but it does clean it up, and it makes it better for things like
Chris?
streaming, those that have better TV setups and things of that, so.
Take care.
Plus, I'm so freaking lazy. I need to get my cap card and stuff like that done and figured out and sorted. Also, back to no door skip. That's lame. All right. Where's the... No, is it these two buttons? Okay, let's go look. Cool thing about this one is you can literally set the buttons. Yeah, no, they don't have the auto aim. It's gonna suck. This is going to suck. All right. I don't play as Chris much. His story is not as good as Jill's. Like, there's more interactions and more possibilities to have with Jill. I shouldn't have skipped that one. That was an iconic thing. He's Kenneth from Stars Bravo team. I forgot that part. He's now become a mere shadow of his former self, just like my department. We'll take the hit. Get off me, nerd! All right, gonna be worth. Because in the beginning, having that much ammo with the pistol, so good. The pistol, the fun fact about the pistol, you can actually drop the tyrant, I think, in both scenarios with only one mag. Oh, don't start this crap. There we go. Something got stuck on the controller. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be wincing and grabbing my shoulder a lot today. I just hurt. Wesker! What happened to Jill? That's Barry, actually, that does that. Jill? Wesker? What
Wesker?
happened to Jill?
Jill?
Oh, it's wet Wesker, Jill, whatever. What happened to Jill and Wesker?
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
I don't know. Your Stars Alpha figured out. It's Jill's gun. The Beretta. Let's see. So start. We'll go ahead and quape. You are the. Whoa, that's snappy, buddy. All right. Oh crap! I don't have the lockpick. I gotta do all kinds of things. Can't go there. That's a thing. We gotta go up and around this way. Yes, yes. No, no. Maybe. Yes, yes. Because I need to go get the key. So we need to get the plant poison or whatever it is. The all it says on the thing is earth. So I guess it's just dirt. And then kill out the one plant thing to get the key. And I believe that's the key in which we. Oh! I didn't think you were right there, boy. We'll drop you. Alright, so that's good. Wait for the blood. No auto aim. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I see some blood. Alright. 6 rounds combined. Yes, please. Ah! No auto aim. Remember that, dude. Yeah, if you've ever played 2 with no auto aim, that one's a pain in the butt, too. I'll have to do that again at some point. Go this way. Wait, we have to go that way, right? I'm gonna go test the door. Yeah, because you have to unlock it from the other side. It should say something about it being locked. I'm doing this for my own thing. Also, this is just casual play. Yeah, it's locked from the inside. I'm not trying to speed run it or anything like that. Nothing against speedrunners. It has its time and its place, and I myself try to beat my personal best records on several different things. Do not care. I'm not a big speedrunner. I unlocked it. I done good. Pat, pat, pat. I'm tired. Alright, let's go downstairs. I have to come back up at some point in time. Now, we are going to have to get the broken shotgun if we want the shotgun. Although we can technically do all this without the shotgun. Because we should get the Magnum with enough time that we can technically use that for... Nope. Whoop! Move! We can use the Magnums technically for... Oh shit! You can't... Use the Magnum for the hunters. Don't you do it! Oh, are you kidding me? He's still alive. Lord. This is a major throwaway, so I do not want to leave him alive. We could loop and try to get past him and things like that, but screw that noise. I don't take near as much risks with this as I do in like 2 and 3. Why? I don't know. Sometimes I do. For the most part, I'm just like, nope. All right. Let's see. So this is the good old-fashioned one in which it doesn't auto condense everything down. Nope. We might save it at least once, just in case. Because if you didn't watch when I try to do like a little marathon of all 3 games, yeah, no, I got all the way back, all the way to the end with no, it's combined down here, all the way to the end with Willie B there, the very last one, and didn't save the whole time. Usually don't save. Yeah, bastard, he killed me. He killed me. Like, I went to go heal because I'm like, dude, heal, and yeah, it was not the thing. So, sucked. But yeah, I do that kind of crap a lot, so. We may save. I'm not too worried, because usually you get 1 save, maybe 2, before you have to, sorry, I'm planning things out. Before it starts affecting, like, the rocket launcher stuff and things like that. Normally, I think in this one, you get, like, 1 or 2 and you're okay. The biggest thing is the time frame. I want to say it has to be under 3 hours. Now, here's the fun part. We cannot go back into the door that we had come out from. So we're going to have to drop these dudes off because we don't have health to spend right now. Should be dead. You are not. Yeah, let's just see about dropping him. Yep. Uh-oh. Shoot, that did not work out the way I thought it was going to. All right, ammo. 2 rounds. Alright. Yeah, so you gotta make sure you clear a couple areas, and then you gotta go, let's see, all the way to the other thing, go around. I might be able to get past the dudes on the thingamajiggers. No. But how is everyone? Hopefully all are well. I know Chrono's finished off some brandy, man. For those of you, now I'm not a big drinker. I do not condemn it. I do not condone it. Everybody's got their thing. I will say though, like I said, I'm not a real big beer drinker guy. I do enjoy things like a good bourbon or a good brandy. Stuff is good, man. No. He's dead. Yeah, we need to. I'm not gonna worry about it. Should have just kept pushing the thing. I think you can kind of push him out of the way that way. I don't remember. Oh no. And this is why I wanted that ammo, man. Early on, you ain't got a lot of health. Uh-oh. You're not dead. You need to clear these areas out. He takes forever to get the freaking shotgun because he's got to get the... Okay, yeah, we're good. You can also walk through them when they're dead. So if they drop and you go past them, you can actually kind of go through like their legs and things like that, and you just phase right through them. If they're still alive, they have a hitbox. But if they're dead, hitbox gone. Oh, come on. Just a fun little fact. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty well. Got some stuff in the works right now that I'm not going to discuss. They may be good. They may not be good. Personal life stuff. I know I told you guys yesterday I was seeking other means of employment.
What is it?
So I may be working somewhere else.
Oh no!
Or am I not? Who knows? Because I don't know who watches the channel at all. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry.
And I couldn't tell my comrade from a zombie.
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
You can't skip these ones, okay.
Because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this
It was a
house
short
anyway,
flight.
but I
see. There's nothing else
Dude,
you could
these
have done
cheesy
anyways.
voice lines,
Good you're
so
here.
good. Now we are shooting for
Yes, sir.
getting out with Jill and Rebecca. However, I am not gonna be a
It's
perfectionist.
strange.
I just want to
I
play through the game.
serviced the helicopter
So
recently,
I want to play
but
through
something went
Chris
wrong with
because I
the
don't play
engine.
his scenario
It was such
much.
a short flight.
And then I do want to play Jill. And I'm gonna math it out and figure out what I don't need anything in there. What I should really do. Wait, is that an actual key? Oh, that's the sword key. If I'm gonna bother playing as Jill, or
Well,
not.
what should I do now? If you go
But I'm
out
gonna
to search
math
for
out
the
how
other
many
members,
weeks we got, and how many
about
different
letting me
streams
come
that are
with
gonna be
you?
Resident Evil. The plan is I'm gonna do one at least once a week. Probably need 2 to 3 for RE4 and RE4 remake. Ugh, remake would be another thing. If we're doing this as Chris, we might do remake as Jill. We do that. Anyways, I gotta think about it. I'm just kind of like, I want to stream, but I want to think about this stuff. Yes, I will take Rebecca
All right,
with me.
let's do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
Sure. Crap! If I would have taken damage, doesn't she like? I can heal your damage. Crap. Let's go back up over this way. All right. No, I can get through the thing without a key. It's the other door that requires the key. So no. I was thinking wrong because we can still get the other key. The sword key is just for the one door, and I think it might be 2 doors. I know it's 1 door for sure because that's the one that Jill lockpicks. Whee! So yeah, I should be able to just go this way. This one is shield. Or not shield, armor. Sorry. And then... Whoop! Another zombie there. Different than Jill's. Get off me, nerd. Yeah, he's got more zombies, and they're slightly placed differently, if I recall correctly. You know the one I have not played of this version? I've played a lot of them. One I definitely have not played. There's actually 2 of them. I haven't played the Sega Saturn version, which I've heard good things about and bad things, sort of mixed reviews. It's that and the DS one, Deadly Silence or whatever. Like that one, I just kind of went, Resident Evil game, whatever. I sort of feel bad that I didn't play that one. I've heard a lot of good things about that one. Like, they're like, it's the most definitive RE1 port. And I'm like, really? Like, I've heard a lot of people say like, how the graphics got cleaned up, how the controls are tightened in, honed in, and things like that. And it's like, man. You can play the original one, but they have a bunch of gimmicky stuff that they had for the thing. Like, what was it? Not Forrest. I can never think of his name now. The dude who gets bit by a yawn. Apparently, you have to give him CPR. So if you play like the gimmicky one, you have to blow into that microphone. Like, and you have to do it in such a way that if you do it too hard or too much or something like that, like his chest puffs up and like blood squirts out, so you can accidentally kill him. I was like, oh my god, that is so cool. And they have like other puzzles and like, yeah, I'm actually sort of sad that that I missed that opportunity to play it. I could probably emulate it, because I know other people have emulated it in the past. However, maybe not. Alright, let's go ahead and take you. Run, grab the key. This is the armor. Oh yeah, we could get the... Okay, so we're going to need the small key to get the ammo. Yeah, see, Chris is thinking like me. However, we can get double back. Take the hits. Hold on. Oof. That's rough, buddy. We could get the shotgun relatively early on. I say grab this herb, take the couple hits, go eat up the sword key. I think I know what I'm wanting to do, but I don't know, because like I said, it's been so long since I've played Chris's scenario. Like Jill, I kind of know, do this, do that, do this, do that, you know. With Chris, though, it's definitely a different animal. Should have went the other way, apparently. Hoop. Hoop. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I unlocked it. I missed it. Trying to remember everything here. We do... This is armor? Yes, yes. I've used the mansion key. No, this one actually, that might be sword key. Oh yeah, I didn't kill him, so he's there. I will say, RE1 Remake, that one is fun. Like, as much as I love this one, I remember being a kid playing it. I played this game so much because at the time, there was not a lot of good horror games, right? Most of them were just kind of kiddie stuff, like Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Like, I like that game, don't get me wrong. A lot of fun. Really freaking tough, I'll tell you that one for free. But it was a lot of fun. But yeah, there wasn't anything that like really scared me. Like I remember playing like the Friday the 13th one. I remember being creeped out a little bit, but nothing crazy. Wait, hey, I think for the sword key? I'm with you, Chris. Alright. So, I know I'm kind of sort of chewing time, but since I don't have the lockpick and I don't have an abundance of space, this is just what we're doing. We go this way. I know there's some people in here that are like speedrunners and things that pop it in like, this guy's terrible. No, I'm not bad. I'm not speedrunning. Trust me, if I had to speedrun and like sat down and practiced, I could totally do it. I just choose not to. For those of you that are speedrunners, have at it, man. Good deals, good times. All right. Maybe take a hit here. No, nice. All right, so we're gonna go here. We're going to drop off the herbs, maybe? We'll see. I know I want to pick up the magazine. I believe we have one more door for that. No, we have two more doors for that one. I'm surprised. What the crap's the other sword key for? All right, so that is the thing where we get shotgun shells. We could technically skip. Oh, that's right. Probably could technically skip out. I'm just trying to think what other key was the sword key for. We'll go ahead and use you. That is a thing too. So we've done that. Like, we're right here, but I know because I ran past the one thing, he's gonna be at a different angle. There we go, baby. You at the same angle or different angle? Same angle. Sweet. All right, cool. So we can do that. Ooh, good save music. This one's like one of my favorite save musics too. Like, there's not many bad safe room, however you like, themes. Alright, let's think. Because I want to try to chew these up so I don't have them in my inventory. I know... Double doors to the one thing for the crest. That's a thing for that particular key. Where is the sword key? The other sword key used? Seriously. Because armor should be... Oh, well, he is different than Jill. Ooh, is it the door that leads into Forest? Or am I thinking more of the director's cut version? don't know. Yeah, this is what you get for when you don't play the Chris scenario so much, and you're like, I'm gonna stream Chris's scenario. So it is kind of nice because, like I said, with Jill, I just in, out, run around like an absolute mad lad. Ooh, come on, move. No. Aha. Nerd. Could have picked up the shotgun. Yeah. Because I'll probably just run past the dogs, honestly. I know there's a magazine I can get, but But if I get that shotgun, that'll be nice. Plus, it's right there next to the other item box. Where the crap is this other... Like, why? I always thought it was like 2 doors. Broken shotgun. The old flaccid shotgun. Poor shoddy. Still don't have that problem. Happy to report. TMI, I know. However, haha. Stupid neck. Hate pensioners. This one's a good bad one. Like, it's in there, buddy. Wait, right here. That's the other door. Yes, I shall discard. Ooh, I could get the shotgun shells. Yes, because you can... Okay, yeah. I'm picking up what I'm putting down. You picking up what I'm putting down? You member? I member. Eat the member berries. Alright, so we got a magazine. It does bother me that they call them clips. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see clip, it just destroys me. Thank you for being a friend. That's awful low. But we do have a subscriber of 32 months. Once again, Gleese, you mad lad. You and Chrono, you both mad lads. Thank you both so much. I don't know if you were in the chat the whole time. But yes, definitely thank you for your support, not just with Twitch, but just in general, man. Yeah, I'm very grateful for your support, Chrono's support, Ali's support, Sarah, like Natat, everyone. Very supportive. I'm very grateful for the family and friends that I have, so thank you guys very much. What? I'm stuck on the thing. Dadgummit. Get off of me, nerd. Scotty, you got a baby face when you get cleaned up. I got cleaned up for a job interview the other day. Went well. I will be in communication with them. However, they would like me to start August 4th. I will let you know sometime tomorrow how that all turns out. Because I don't know who at my current workplace watches this. I have been in talks with the boss. However, I don't want to spoil the surprise for anyone else that watches of whether I've got the job or not, whether I accept the job or not. Like, these things are things that are for me to know. And I will share this information as I see necessary. Necessary? No, but is it necessary? Crap, I forgot the line. Necessary. Is it? Oh, no! Is it necessary to drink my own urine? No, but it's sterile and I like the taste. Okay. Man, I can't do the head bob. I got a pinched nerve and that hurts. Oh. Who done it? Moo! Thank you, Moo. The baby chose the alert. Well, thank you, Micro Moo. I do appreciate it. I'm hurting a little bit. I got a pinched nerve in like my neck and shoulder. Otherwise, I try to like bob my head around and be a little silly and goofy with it. But thank you so much. I do enjoy that alert, and hopefully you did too. See, my baby face. My baby face. I'm smooth. Not as smooth as it was yesterday. I've got the whiskers. The whiskers. All right. Crap. Oh yeah, no. We're doing a different strat. Yeah, we're going this way. And how is baby? How is Moo? How everyone do? So do I. It's K. Uh-oh. friend playing Repo. I need to play Repo again. That was fun. But yeah, no. Right now, I don't know. I need to rethink, or not rethink, but I need to plan out my stratagems playing all the Resident Evil games for the hype for RE9. Dude, I am like super pumped for 9. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. Armor key over here. I can get oibs. Oh, look at that sexy beast of a man. That is a boulder punching icon right there. Have reverence for the Redfield. So if Chris punches boulders, what does Claire do? Brain almost immediately wanted to say that, and I'm kind of glad I didn't. I don't think it would have got me canceled, but I'm just glad I caught myself. Oh. You got a pinched nerve, though? That sucks. Ugh. Pinched nerves, they ain't no fun. Yeah, with Chris, we have to use the broken shotgun. It sucks, but eh. Alright then. So hopefully. Dude, seriously, man. Like, I know Chrono would be down. I need to check with Natasha. I want to play, while we're doing the hype stuff, building up to RE9, I do want to play Outbreak. Now, that's another one I need to anticipate, like, chaos for. Because I'm not, like, an Outbreak expert. But, like, the fans kept the servers going. Like, they've got, like, fan servers, and you can actually play Outbreak online together. That would be fun. I know Chrono's like, yeah, I could play it. And, like, Natasha, she's like me. She's, like, huge Resident Evil nerd. This is why we are friends. Not the only reasoning, but it is a good reasoning. Do we drop off the pistol for now? For now, no. I'd say we use up pistol, and then we can always use shotgun later. But yeah, I'd actually like to do Resident Evil online with some of my friends. Now, I know you can do up to 4, but I don't know who the 4th would be. Oh, that's a big wall of text. Clearly, she phases through them. Yeah, she does. Hold on a second. The firearms alarms. Whoa. Oh, he's dead. Shoot! Ooh. Oh, you nerd, man! He would have died. Okay, yeah, no, we're cheesing the thing. Fire alarms went off in the house around 4. Corn woke me up. We checked inside and out. No smoke anywhere. Apparently, the humidity in my house last night caused condensation on the sensors and made him go, oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. I'll be darned. All right, we need to think. Let's go ahead and get this particular crest. But yeah, no, I need to think of a 4th friend that would actually like want to play Outbreak that is cool with the fixed camera angles like this. If there is anyone. Infant? No, infant's over there. Infant's over here. Or newborn infant. There we go. Picture of a newborn baby. Switch. Low. Push it. E. There we go. Picture of a young man. Nope. It's the next one. Or is it the other one? Infant, yeah. Press the switch. Press the switch. Well, I'm glad nothing was on fire, because that would have sucked. Lively young boy. Tired middle-aged man. Of course, this one's me. Duh. Let's see. Lively young boy. Switch. Yes. Young man. Yes. Tired middle-aged man. And the bold old man. And then Bob's your uncle. Nothing like having a good sleep and being woken up in a panic. Oh my God, I hate when that happens. You'd be surprised how many times that has happened to me in my life. More than once, I know that. I actually have lost count of how many times that kind of stuff has occurred. Panic puke. Oh, you panic puked? That sucks. Woke up in a panic, puke, like, smoke alarm's going off. Look for fire. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck. You know, Moo, I was thinking, I don't know 100% how I would do, but I was thinking about doing like my little my little avatar thing. Like he's just kind of like, you know, face down, like at a desk or something like that, drawing with like this little pen. And then words underneath or above or something like that is like, I like small peens. Or like heart peens or heart small peens, or I don't know. It popped in my head the other day. I was telling my buddies about the goofiness that we ended up going into with the small peen club. Get those big peens out of here. A lot of times I'm like, small peen for the win, and it's like every time I do like the exclamation PP, like every time I do that, it's like any time I ever get the big inchers, I'm like, no, that's rigged, that's bullcrap, that's a lie. No. It's like carry on, but like when I get like 1 or 2 inches, I'm like, small peens for the win. So yeah, I don't know why, but it did pop in my head about that. And I knew you would appreciate it. Why did I put the crest up? I know why I put the crest up. That is not something. Wait, there's another dude down there? I don't remember him. Yeah, I'll be darned. Huh. Nah, because we're not really going to need you back there till later anyways. By that time, it'll be the hunters, and I don't think there'll be another hunter there. Maybe, maybe not. This should be the last of the shield. Oh, it's not. No last armor. What kind of things we got? Sorry, it's gonna take me a little bit longer to get through Chris's because I have to think more. Since I don't play. Like, I know everything needs to be done. It's pretty much the same exact thing as Jill, but the layout's slightly different. Like, this is the intended route, essentially. And then not having, like, the lockpick and things that kind of slows things down to a certain degree. Alright, I got you. Are you standing with pants open, looking down, your pants, small pee-pee? No, the joke is with small peen, like a pen with like the extra E. Because I actually was thinking about that with all the how you do the PPs and things that is that I'd be talking like, I love small peens. And then like people be like, oh my god, and everything else, and like get like buy like these little small pens and be like, look, small peens. Well, what did you mean? I was just kind of thinking like how stupid that would be, but funny. Oh, yeah. There you go. I could do that one, like doing that one, or like holding up like a little small pen and small peens for the win. That would actually be funny. I have used the mansion key. So where's the last one? Unlocked. Oh, over here, maybe. Maybe it is an armor. I thought that was a shield one. Small peen, big peen. Have one for the small peen and one for the big peen. What would I say for the big peen? Because usually I'm like, get that shit out of here, or lies, or something like that. It can't really be that. It's got to be like, nobody likes big peens, and like, get like one of those like comically sized like things. That would be funny. Not gonna lie. Throwing a huge peen. Yeah, I could see that one too. Oh, well, no, this is shotgun shells. This could work. What are, what is this? Okay, ink ribbon. Ink ribbon. Small peens for the win. Need to see about doing a little chibi thing of, just a chick. I need to see about chibiing up Bella, making one for her. I keep thinking about that and talking about that, but I just never comes to fruition, or has yet to come to fruition. Let's put it that way. We definitely need the lighter. No, we don't. One reason we need the lighters for magazine and shotgun shells. We can do without. No, we can't. Yes, we can. Magnum. Yeah. Yeah, because there should be a couple other things, the shotgun shells and things. The ideal is, I think we should be able to, whether we get bit or not, it's not a big deal, because if we get bit, it's going to be, oh, here I'm talking about it, and I'm running right past it. Getting bit by Yawn just means that we'll have to take Rebecca to go get a thing of serum. Not a big deal. But yeah, we can skip out on the lighter. Because, yeah, we should have enough shotgun shells, and then there should be enough Magnum. Yeah, we don't need this. Wait, what? He just straight up dead? Oh! Why was I... remake. That's right. In the remake, you have to run and get the stuff for Richard. That's right. It's not this one. Sorry, guys. Wasted time. It is as it is. Or a huge pin on top of you, like it's crushing you. Maybe. That would be funny. That would be funny. I need to go down to the one thing. I hate your big peen. Your big peen hurt me. That's the one. That's the ticket. Big peens hurt. It's just a big pen just laying on. Oh crap, I forgot to throw the gem down. Crap, because we need that one for the other crest thing. Oh, I forgot the, man, I'm starting to forget stuff. I'm thinking too much of what would be funny things to draw up. Now I'm just, my brain's like over here. Usually I can autopilot, but that's usually, I'm usually playing Jill. So it's like autopiloting with Jill and then carrying on with stupid stuff. So like it's definitely different than Chris. Chris, I had to think a little bit more. But I still make these kind of mistakes with Jill too. I'm carrying on with crazy stupid stuff. Alright, let's go. Oh, he doesn't play the piano. It's Rebecca. I'm dumb. I could have done all this crap. Scotty, you are so stupid. I forgot. Well, worst case scenario, got 5 minutes. Plus, I would have to do the one thing because she needs time to play the piano. I forgot. You need to, like, as soon as you unlock the thing, crap, you do this so that way Rebecca can do this thing. Chris, unfortunately, cannot read music. I love this. Is that you,
It's
Rebecca?
me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Is that you, Rebecca?
God, I love the cheesy
It's
voice.
the Moonlight Sonata.
Moonlight Sonata is a nice song.
Can you play?
See? Just relax and play. Oh, the deliciousness. It's lost a little bit of its flavor because I left it out in the car the other day.
Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
See? Just relax and play.
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
Alrighty then, let's go. So we can go do collect a couple other things. And then get that all set up before we get the thing for the key to go get Yawn. The crest from Yawn. If we're lucky, we won't get bit. It'll just save a little bit of time. I'm not too worried about it, but it is nice when you don't get bit, because there's something that makes you go, nice, I did it. I did well. I did good. Excuse me. For those on Twitch, you got about 4 minutes or so before the ad breaks start. The ad breaks are about 3-minute ads. It's just so that way we can turn off the pre-roll for everyone else coming in. So if you've joined and you got to enjoy some of the game without having to have an ad. Normally, a lot of times when you jump in, it's like an ad right away. Yeah, that's why you're able to join in and things that. I'm not a fan. I really wish I could turn stuff off or do a thing where I can just be like, I think I'm okay. No, cool. Or do a, I don't know. Like, I just wish it was different. Like, I hate pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads on Twitch, like those of you on YouTube, not a big deal, right? And because I know at least when I watch live stuff on YouTube, they don't throw ads nearly as frequently at me than they do on Twitch. So, like, I think there might be an ad here or there, and I can skip it on YouTube, right? You can't skip them on Twitch. Like, if you could skip them and things, that I would just put it on, like, the, once every whatever it is for 15 minutes. But like Twitch, I really wish that they would give us more versatility. Like, I'm not dying for the money. Like, it's nice to have a little bit of extra cash, I'm not gonna lie. It's just like, yeah, give me the ability to just, or give people the ability to skip things. But then again, if your ad revenue is the exact thing that's causing or allowing you to pay stuff, or however your business model is, that's fine. But the nice thing about YouTube is you can skip them. Just saying. So, and I don't miss out on much. Another thing too is, personally, if for any reasoning somebody from Twitch is like, yo, I want to watch this random idiot called 16-Bit Scotty. Yeah, like, picture in picture. Like, seriously. Even if you miss out on some stuff, or the audio or whatever, or some kind of ad, that you can still watch the person. but maybe it minimizes or like half screen or whatever. Like if you're watching on TV or your PC, right? Like it would be so much nicer for the ads to kind of play off to the side and for these things to be going on and everything else while people can still watch the stream. I shouldn't have done that. Because there is a thing for like subliminal ad stuff like that, or like little bars that can pop up every so often. I kind of sort of understand with mobile. But you could do it with mobile too. It's not like, you know, oh, I can't remember how this works with him. This way? Yep. Aha. I remember. You remember? I remember. But yeah, no, in my humble opinion, that's like the best way of doing it. You can actually listen to it while you're in here. She might be ready for it. Maybe. I did a doodle. Look in Discord. Oh, God. Now I gotta look at big peens in the Discord. Hold on a minute. Moo's showing me her big peen. There you are. Oh, window. Little. I like the tiny peen. Yeah, like that. I see. Yeah. Yes. Something like that. Yes. Oh, man, let's see. I don't think there's any major information. Crap, I wish you could rotate them. Hold on. Not forward. Rotate. Details. No. Dadgummit. Alright, so hold on here. We'll jump over here. We got like 7 seconds, so this would be good time for the ad break stuff, I guess. I don't know. It's... Where is it? No. That's it. There we go. Alright. So I can't rotate them, but this is very much the ideal. So if you kind of like tilt your head this way, tiny peen, yes, like all excited, like holding up really cool and like, you know, whole, and then the big peen where it's like crushing you. Good job, Moo. I love it. It is fantastic. All right, so I'm going to take a little bit of a potty break, get up, stretch my legs and things. That's it. For Twitch, ads are going to roll. I will come back and play and all the other kind of fun stuff. I might run to the safe box to put things away, but no, I doubt you're going to miss anything major. So give me a minute. He's got to pee out his peen. He's got to pee out his peen. Yeah. Break this thing. All right, y'all. So I shall return. Hopefully everyone's having a good time. Relatively decent timing. Hello, everyone. We shall do our things, yo. Stop saying yo, yo. Now you got Dracula saying it. This way. That way. Excuse me. Yeah, that was almost perfect timing. I went and refreshed my beverage. And then all that other kind of fun stuff. Welcome back, Twitch. Welcome back, YouTube. I like to play games. Wait. What am I doing? I could do that. Oh, I was getting ready. I was trying to do the one thing. Okay, we're gonna see if she's ready. In worst case scenario, I'm gonna burn those 6 shots. I don't care enough because I know we got the shotgun shells and everything else. We just need the open area to do our thing. We're not worried about whether or not we get hit by Yawn. It sucks because it adds on time because we need to go do our thing with Rebecca to get the stuff, but it is as it is.
Chris!
Ah, nice.
Chris!
Excuse me.
You like it?
Sorry, guys. I'm leaning because a little tired. And for some reason, it is taking a little bit of pressure off my neck. I just need to not do that. I need to ice it.
Oh, that was great.
It was great.
What is that?
Oh, 6 and 9, make 15. Let's go. Yeah, this should all work out. I believe I should be able to go get the key or the crest thing from Yawn after we get the key. Supposedly, I remember hearing a rumor that if you don't have the wood crest on you and you wait for a certain amount of time, supposedly, and she says nothing about it at all.
Chris,
Oh.
are you all right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, supposedly if you go in there, you just pull the thing out or whatever, you can get her to replay the thing to open it up. And I'm like, I don't think that's an RE1. I know you can do it in... Zero? That's actually how you do it? But I don't think you do it in RE1 or the remake.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. Thank you, Moon. Oh. I'm already trying to get to Yawn. Also, a fun fact, since Chris can't do the chemical crap, I think we can open up the thing, but he can't actually do what we do have to do with Rebecca if we do the thing. And I think you have to with him. Excuse me. Because, like, the second he goes in there, Plant 42 picks him up. There is no... Oh, we can skip it with him. Did you just freeze on me? Oh, thank God. I about had a little panic attack. Okay, so that right there, congratulations. That's the wrong thing. We are going to do a save state. Because if the game's gonna freak out like that, no thank you. Yeah, because if the game crashes and things, it will have to load the save state. If I die normally, meh. Whatever. But I am not losing progress because the game decided to crash. We have the technology. We're using it. I'm so exhausted. The same. Freaking. This thing is hurting me. Like, you would not believe. This one's in there good, too. Because usually, like, I'm like, yeah, I'll be all right at work. Like, yeah, I'll go to work and things like that. But this one was like, I thought I told him I overslept, so I was like an hour late. Always fantastic. So I was like an hour late getting to work, but like not long after I woke up, I realized I had this pinched nerve thing going on. So I was like, dadgum. So I thought I told him, like, I'm going to do what I can, the best that I can. I was like, there might be a point in time today. I was like, I'm just going to be like, yep, nope, sorry, I'm going home. I was like, because it hurts. It hurts bad. My brain. But no, like I said, thankfully I was able to do it. I did not work the actual 8 hours, but I did work the 7 and things that. And then I was like, I'm going home. It hurts. I'm done for the day. I am trying to quit smoking and all that kind of fun stuff. Bad time to do that now, because man, when I hurt this bad, you know what helps a lot of times? A freaking cigarette. So it's that nicotine, baby. It helps. All right, and all right, Jan, you and me, buddy. Let's go. All right, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Whoa! If I remember how to do it, let's just see if I can pull it off. Because you need to get him, like, caught up. And it can be challenging. Nope. Go. Ah! Yeah, well, whatever. How much health? Ooh. I'm on caution. Ugh. Excuse me.
Chris!
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
Dwink? Dwink? Come on, baby. Yes, I know. I really thought she had a Hellspur on her. That's... I'm probably thinking Ada and, what's her face from 2? Sherry. Sherry! Sherry! I need to play that. 1.5? RE 1.5 would be so much fun to play. Yeah, this one. I had to think there for a second. My brain said brr. But yes, man, I'm with you. I'm exhausted. When you hurt like you hurt and things of that, it's just not fun. Takes a toll out of you. But yeah, I gotta go into work tomorrow. I gotta try to get as much done as I possibly can. Got a thing to do. And then after that, I'm off for the next couple days. And then we'll see how the next 2 weeks treat me. If you know, you know. You know? Like Barry's or Jill's better. Barry just takes her to the thing, does that, and heals her up. So tired. Tired. Meow. Yeah, there's no reason to equip a pistol. Another reason why you clear them out. Yeah, so you ain't got to deal with it. You just run, go, do, back. Meow. Used to be able to just run the entire thing, make the proper cuts in the corners and things that have to do the things, but... Thought about how kick-ass Rebecca is in Zero, and now... right? No, that's some of the reasoning why, like, Zero really needs to be remade. They need to remake that one from the ground up. That one was interesting story, but not interesting enough. But there was enough plot holes between 0 and 1 remake that made you just go, okay, that makes no sense. But that's why they really need to remake 0 and 1. 1 definitely needs to be a remake. Honest to God, even if it's not already being done, it should be announced sometime next year on its 30th anniversary at best, worst case scenario. They should have been working on it in secret, and that being another drop, that would be fantastic. But yeah, no. I like seeing Rebecca a lot in Zero, see her do stuff, but with the remake, once she goes into there, that's it, it's done. The only thing I can figure is between 0 and 1, everything kind of settled in. And it's some kind of post-traumatic stress that keeps her from doing her stuff, you know what I mean?
What happened?
0 was very good, but
Are you
please
okay?
make it with them boxes. Yes.
My head is killing me.
I think you will be
Love
alright
the voice acting
because
in
I
this.
gave you a shot. But please
be
be
okay.
careful.
Please be careful.
You saved my life.
Yeah, she
I
did.
owe you one.
Yeah, you do. Yes, I did not initially hate, and I still don't hate the drop system in 0. It's just, why in God's green earth is it one of those things where they could have done, like, they modded a thing saying, like, hey, you could do this, or maybe have item boxes an optional thing, like an easy item box, or on-off, or something. But it is an interesting, intriguing thing to do. And it does help out a lot with the, like, oh crap, I have too much stuff. Well, I'll just drop the item right here and pick this item up. And it is nice to do that. You don't have to backtrack, but there's something that you lose with not having the item box. It's kind of like Remake 2 and 3. There's something, like, it's nice, but there's something that, like, is weird and not by you not organizing it, you know what I mean? Item boxes and dropping items would have me. Yeah, because I know that's the one thing I've really thought about, is because that's the reasoning why I got 0 on the PC. I'm not a huge, I don't hate 0. Like, it's had so much potential and I want to love it, but sorry, it's just, it's rough, buddy. Yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, yeah. But anyways, on the PC, you can mod it to where you can drop items and or use the typewriter basically as an item box. And then, like, if they remake 0, there's all the possibility you can essentially remake it just like RE5 in the sense of Billy and Rebecca kind of going together and how the AI functions, and then you can multiplay it because, you know, like, that would be pretty freaking sweet. Not a big problem, not a big deal. Something that could be done, because, like, the swapping system, really cool, really liked it, but because another thing too is I really feel like they really wanted you to play as Billy, and Rebecca's supposed to be more of a support character. You know what I mean? Like, that's my opinion on it. But yeah, no, like, says the only way I can figure Rebecca going from everything she did from 0 to 1 is by the time she got to the mansion, it was just everything sunk in, the post-traumatic stress and things of that, and she was just kind of like, I'm here, I'm doing, and then it was just kind of like, and then there's also the thing that she was smart enough to realize, yes, you guys are running into the zombies. Yes, you guys are seeing this stuff. Yes, you have these things, right? So she might have just not needed to tell them, you know? Cool, I played Zero back in the day on the GameCube, same. The GameCube only, hold on. This is the OG one, so I don't have auto aim. So, see, he's not dead. No auto aim. So this is the actual 96 version. Wee, hold on. Okay, cool. I had it on PC, but I never got back to it. Yeah, I've only played Zero. Ugh. I've only played and beat Zero like 3, maybe 4 times. Like, it's one of my least played and beaten games. I've started plays throughs on Zero, and I've just, yeah, okay, I'm done. Ironically, I have all the SD Perry books. Zero is another one that I get about halfway through, and then I sit down, I'm like, well, I'll pick it up, and then I just don't read it. He had the OG RE1 on Sega Saturn. Never played the Sega. I haven't played the Sega Saturn one, and I haven't played Deadly Silence. Those are the only 2 versions I haven't played that I'm aware of. Oh. Shoot, he's gonna take a bite out of my booty cheeks. Oh, thought you had a friend. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about the Saturn one. Like, there's some things that's really cool, but some things like, ooh, you know. I mean, in the days of emulation, I could always try it out. My neck, it hurts. I have a pinched nerve in my neck and shoulder, so. You might hear me complain about it. You might see me wince in pain. If that's the case, I'm sorry. But yeah, no, this one's the OG one. I am opting to emulate it on the Duck Station, so it's a little bit clearer. A little bit smoother for streaming and things of that. Plus, my cap card, I don't want to mess with the cap card. Sega Saturn one differs only little. It has the battle mode. Yes, I've heard of the battle mode. Otherwise, no difference to this. Yeah, I know, like, graphically, like, some of the water effects and things that are a little off in Saturn, because I guess, like, I can't remember what it was, but there's something to do with, like, the way it did its particle effects, so it is different there. There's a few things here and there, but no, normally, like, overall, not different. So, like, the OG one I've played and beaten several times. I have the Director's Cut. I've played and beat the Director's Cut. And the Bad Tuba one. That was annoying, but I bought the games and I was like, screw it. I swear you better not. Okay. But yeah, no, like I said, I know it's like, because I'm wanting to play these, I want to kind of get a thing going. And I know I'm not the only one. Like, there's tons of content creators out there that are, like, playing all the Resident Evil games. Hyping for RE9. I'm the same way. I'm hyped. I want to see. I try to give more of a variety when I stream, like, various different games, like Phasmophobia, obviously Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Mega Man, like, tons of things. Like, if I want to play it as a fun game, like Power Wash Simulator, oddly therapeutic. Yeah, I'll just play whatever, but I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. So why, guys, wouldn't I play Resident Evil leading up to 9? So hopefully, by the time we get through, I'm skipping 5 and 6. Like, they're not bad. Oh, they're not bad, but oh my lord, they're just a little too long of games. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't remember there being 3 of these jerks in here. We're out there. I played Jill a lot. Anyways, oh yeah, 5 and 6. They just play a little too long, and for me, they're more boring. Like OG4, perfectly fine. Don't mind playing that one. Remake, absolutely. Remake 4 is so much fun. Remake 1, fun. Remake 2, fun. I don't hate Remake 3. It's not the best of the remakes by any stretch of the imagination, but it is fun. Is it better than the original? In my humble opinion, no. No, it's not. But, come on. There we go. But no, yeah, like I said, it's a fun game. It's 5 and 6. They're just too long. Yeah, it's too action oriented. Just kind of. Oh, a lot of stuff there. 5 and 6 are my least favorite ones. Also, they're action games. Remake 3 is good. Just clipped down to short. Yeah, because I know like everyone was talking about how faithful to, and this is what got on my nerves. How faithful RE2 remake was. Oh my god, it was so faithful, and they did like so much stuff. They took a little bit of liberties, but like they did, and this is the kind of stuff I heard. Down to the fact that Leon doesn't get the heart key and Claire doesn't get the club key. And I went, no. In the original, you get all the keys. Both Claire and Leon, in A's and the B scenarios, use all the keys. No, they don't. Yes, they do. And then, like, I've pointed out some of the cuts and things that where I'm like, no. They cut a lot more than you realize in order to do. Now, I found out relatively recently that they said that they weren't given the budget to do a full-on proper remake. And I go, okay, that makes sense as to why they cut so much stuff. So not just for 3, but 2 as well. So they did what they could with what they had, and I'm fine with that. I don't think there really needs to be a... I would love an actual, honest-to-God, faithful remake of 2 and 3 that was like RE1. Pure and simple. Fixed camera angles nowadays, yeah, that's going to be a hard sell. But at least for it's everything that the original game was, and they add to it without taking anything away. And it doesn't have to be a whole Lisa Trevor thing, but add enough to it to where it's like it makes it a different game. Little small things, changes here and there. You know, how the police station is and all that stuff. That's fine. I'd be good with that. Because I know that was the one thing too for 3, for whatever reason, everyone was crying, complaining about they took out the clock tower portion. And I'm like, and? It was just terrible. They didn't do anything like that for 2. I'm like, marshalling yard, where the f was it? Like, there are parts in 2 they did not do. Like, you can fight and argue about it, but they cut out what they could. But yeah, no, Remake 3, totally good. And for those of you that are confused on Twitch, I'm having a conversation with YouTube right now, so if you want to talk to me, you can just talk to me, Twitch. Don't have to be weird. Looks like some kind of dial code, some kind of a code. Okay, yeah, but what's the code? 6 ball, wait. Wait a minute, does he not do crap? 3, 6, 3, 310, 312. I thought you flat out said what the code was. You nerd. Some kind of code. That must just be for Jill. Ooh, that was actually kind of close. Huh. Anyways, God, what is the code then? I don't know the code. But yeah, no, 5 and 6, I don't mind 5 or 6. It's a fun action horror game. But like I said, like, yeah. It's like, I love 7. I really liked 8. And here's the thing about Resident Evil. Like, I don't like 2 and 3 as much as I do 1. Because let's be honest. RE1 had a little bit of action, but it was more horror focused. And when you went into 2, there was more action than horror. There was more action at least. They did do the horror stuff and things but they upped the action. Same way with OG3. There was more action involved. The horror was there, but it was more and more action. The Kiss of Death was 4. That's where it became a action suspense, no longer survival horror. And then people were praising for, and Capcom went, oh, this is what they want from Resident Evil now. So then they planned out 5 and 6. 5 did well received. And they turned around and did 6 because 4 was well received, 5 was well received, 6 went off the reservation and jumped the shark all at the same time. Everybody got mad. And Capcom's like, wait, what? The fans and the statistics and everything pointed towards 6 should be this way. So from 1 all the way to 6, I don't get mad because you do see a progression, and it makes sense storyline-wise. Because, you know, mansion incident happens, the outbreak happens, people know it's Umbrella. Now the governments know about this stuff. What are they going to do? They're going to do their research. They're going to find out things. They're going to make special task forces specifically designed to deal with these things. It's actually very much how it would and should handle. So the biggest thing though is that there should be more side stories that are more horror focused, in my opinion. The main line should follow a certain level of kind of stuff, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's just my opinion. I mean, all the games are fun. There's not too many of them I think that I dislike. So yeah, no, like if you were like, I love 6, that's fine. Like 6 was a fun game. It wasn't what I wanted. You know what I mean? Veronica needs remake. Like WoW. Probably like now my fave. I love Veronica. OG Veronica, and it could use some love. I'm not gonna lie. OG Veronica, I love that because it was the pinnacle of everything from the original games. So like everything you did and played and all that kind of fun stuff from 1, 2, and 3. When it got to be Veronica, that was still fixed. Camera angle, the way that the action was, like the puzzles, everything basically tested you in a way that had you not played the first 3, you were not prepared for that madness, in my humbled opinion, because I had challenges playing that game, but I wasn't mad about the challenges. I was very happy because I'm like, yes, this is great. Yes, this is awesome. I love it. This is fantastic. And like everything worked out well. Now, in terms of the remake, yes, it needs to be remade. However, 1 needs to be remade first. And the reasoning, in my opinion, and the reasoning why I say this is we already have 2 and 3 remake, and there is an argument that, well, 1 was remade. Yes. However, it was the fixed camera, much more faithful than the 2 and 3 remake were. 4 was extremely faithful and everything else, but 2 and 3 remake, oh shit, I forgot another thing. We don't need that. They need a RE1 remake that introduces Wesker, does the story, but instead of like the original remake where you had the original fixed camera angles and things, that it needs to feel more like 2 and 3 remake. It needs to be over the shoulder. There needs to be a lot more good of the vibes for that and everything else. So then you have the original 1, 2, and 3 remade. You can put a pin on 0, or not even, you can't ignore 0. I'm not gonna lie. I think people love 0, and I'm not knocking 0, but it can be a little bit lower in the chain of command, or chain of whatever's. Outbreak needs some sort of remake. With RE9, my hope is because they're tying in RE9 stuff, or RE Outbreak stuff, is that's going to be the new Reverse and Resistance. It's going to be Resident Evil Outbreak, and they're just going to, do stuff very similar to RE2 and 3 remake, but with the feel of the OG Outbreak. That would be smart, and that would be fantastic. I would love it. I would support it. But they also need some type of remake for that. But I would do, humbly in my opinion, I do, in times of the things for the main line, I do RE1 first. Then I do Veronica. Then I do 0. Because 0 pretty much, well, I don't know, that's rough. Because 1 and 0, they could kind of tie in together. But if you do Veronica, like there's a little bit, if you're looking at remakes and things, that there's some stuff that's missing because you don't have RE1 remade. I don't know. In my own opinion, like I said, RE1 remake should have been even before 4. Like, I like 4. 4 was fun. 4 was a lot of fun. Should not have been remade when it was. But I am glad that it was, because it turned out to be a lot of freaking fun. There's one remake that is now good enough. It has aged pretty well. The GameCube version has not aged nearly as well as you think. They did do a remaster. Because I guess they had the proper resources to do it. They painstakingly went through and redid some stuff and things to do it. They have not done that with the other games. So no, the remake, the remake, the actual GameCube one has not held up near as well as everybody thinks. It actually has held up a little less than 0. 0 looks phenomenal. But in terms of looks, because that one came out, I guess, and the way it actually is not as good. When they did the remasters and things, those look phenomenal because they were able to kind of polish things up and do what they could, I guess, within their own proprietary things or whatever. Though, yeah, that's when I was like, okay, yeah, these are pretty good. But the biggest problem isn't just the looks, it's the fact that, you know how many people, for some reasoning, hate playing fixed camera angles? And not just because of the fixed cameras, because of the tank controls. Fixed camera is not everybody's cup of tea. That's the only reasoning I argue for the remake of 1. Plus, with Wesker being introduced with RE4 remake, it actually makes more sense to put him in much more of a role to see where he is, be able to show the fight and difference between him and Chris from 1, so that way when you see him and Chris and Wesker fighting and things in Veronica, it makes sense. And then whenever you do redo 5, which would be down the pipeline, it makes sense. And I'm thinking of people that have never played the game before. We that have played them, yeah, we will fight and argue about which is best, and everything else. But you got to think about the newcomers of the series. The ones that go, man, I've watched people play Resident Evil and things, but I've never played it because I don't like the fixed camera angles. I don't like the tank controls. I've tried it a couple times, and I can't do. Like, those are the people I'm looking for, because that's the stuff that keeps Capcom making these things and making money. You know what I mean? So that's my thought process on it. I forget, you don't get the cutscenes as much with him, do you? Yeah, the remaster. Yeah, the remaster, like I said, actually turned out pretty good. Oh shit. Sorry. I'm going on. I got a little bit of caffeine in me, so I'm like blah 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 blah. As many people over on Twitch say, I have the gift of gab. As my grandma said, you're like your mother when she was younger. You have diarrhea of the mouth. You just keep going. I love my family. Yes, the shark part in the remake is so good. Yes, there was a lot of great things. Like, that was the things. Like, I remember playing this. Oh, my brother and I. It was my brother, myself, and our friend Jimmy. We had a PlayStation. We got it for Christmas. We did not have a memory card, but this was a game that we rented initially. We eventually bought it, but this was a game that we rented because we were so happy about it. We didn't know that you had to have a memory card to save the stuff. We're like, oh, cool, you can save it. That's so cool. Save your progress, everything else. How do you save? Wait, we need. What do you mean memory card? That's memory card crap. And yeah, it was just one of those things where I remember having the console, seeing all this stuff. These graphics were mind-blowing back in the day. the effects that this did and stuff like that was really good. But I also remember when I literally bought the GameCube because of RE1 Remake. I was kind of excited about 4, but like it was hit or miss. There was some stuff going on. I was like, maybe it got canceled. But once I saw that Remake or RE1 was being remade, I was like, yes, please. And that's why I bought a GameCube, because up until that point, as of now, I'm not worried about a GameCube. Oh my God. Having been there since the beginning of the series and then seeing the remake, how they handled things, like they were able to handle the fish tank or the shark tank thing. Oh my God, it was so great. The Lisa Trevor thing, oh my God. See the door behind the stairs in the remake, my brother and I were always talking. There's got to be some, like a hidden passage behind here. There's no way. There's no way. You have a, why? So for years, we'd always see if we could try to find something that was just not there. So when they did the remake and they had stairs going down, I was like, oh my God, it's like they read my mind. It was fantastic. But yeah, seeing Lisa Trevor for the very first time, that was mind-blowing. Her story was just so heartbreaking. It was so good. It was a very well, in my mind, well-received addition to it. Like everything that was in this one was in that one. So it was really nice. Another thing too is with that remake, the biggest complaint that I personally have, the inconsistency, because in the original and the remake, if you play Chris, Jill's missing, she gets locked up. You can only save her and Rebecca. So at the end of this, it's only Chris, Jill, Rebecca. We know for a fact Chris, Jill, Rebecca, and Barry survive. In Jill's, it's Jill, Barry, Chris. So they have an opportunity to clean things up, and that was supposedly what they were saying with the RE2, RE3 remakes. They were trying to streamline things, tie up loose ends, try to make it more coherent. I'm down to clown with that, but one really hurts from that. Even the remake hurts from the inconsistency of that. You could literally you can change up instead of doing, like, you could literally do Lisa Trevor and everything else. You could be faithful to RE1 Remake, but do the over-the-shoulder, but at the same time, you can add to it, and you can allow for Chris, Jill, Rebecca, and Barry all to be in the same playthrough. Having Chris and Jill still do their things. You do, like, where's Barry? But then you run into Barry later. Jill, she's there, but she got captured and things but you can, instead of being captured right away, you can see that you interact, that she was in there. Because if you read any of the reports from 2 and on, and in the books and things, that they're always suggesting that all 4 of them were going through the mansion incident together. But when you play the games, it's never that way. So they actually have an honest-to-God opportunity to set things right in that regard. You know what I mean? I forgot to pick up the red book, didn't I? Yeah. Wow. What a mansion, right? How's we doing? Yeah, I'm having a nice little chat with Curly Crowley. I think that's A. It's a small screen for where your guys' stuff is, so all your stuff's going, loop, so it's harder for me to read. B, I'm stupid. So if I screw up your names and things please forgive. But yeah, we're having a conversation. I'm having a conversation between Twitch and YouTube. So, but how we doing, Moon? See, haha, my friend forgot to buy a memory card when he bought RE2 back in the days. So, tried to do it on one sitting. So gutted when he died. My brother had the same experience. And it was with Chris. He refused to play. I don't know if he's ever beaten it with Jill. I think he has always refused to play it with Jill. Why? I don't know. He probably has, but he was always like, I gotta beat this with I gotta beat with Chris. Gotta beat with Chris. So, yeah. I tell this story so much, and I can just tell it instead of pointing the part out. So here's the thing I will say here. this door, right? It's got a passcode. You go to the pool table to get the passcode. There was something glitched in the game that we had rented. The pool cues did not show up. When you went to the prompt, it would not give you the number at all. So we couldn't look at the pool cues to even get a close approximation as to what the passcode could be. So my brother, hold on, push the keys. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 3 1 1 1 4 the entire way until he got the stupid thing, right? Or whatever it is, it's like 3 or 4, so it's like 1 1 2 1 1 3 or whatever. He got it. He beats Plant 42. It was knockdown, drag out fight. He had next to no ammo. All these other things. He'd used up a bunch of his health. He was on, I can't remember, I think he might have been on caution, but I think he was on yellow fine. He gets all the way to the thing. We go back to the mansion. The Hunter cutscene kicks in. And it had taken us hours to get to this point. Myself and our buddy Jimmy, we had fallen asleep. I'd kind of woken up a little bit to where he got the thing unlocked. I woke Jimmy up. We're doing this stuff, so we're watching. Like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You know, Jimmy stayed over the night. You know, it was like a Friday, like Friday into Saturday or Saturday to Sunday. No, it was Friday into Saturday because Jimmy was staying with us the weekend, and we dropped him off at church. Yeah. So the thing with the Hunter, that cutscene, it kicks in, right? And we're like all freaking out. You see the Hunter's hand, like, what the crap was that? And then you see it again, and it pauses because it's loading up the screen. We're freaking out. He's yellow fine. He's got the shotgun. He literally raises the shotgun. The Hunter jumps while my brother takes the shot and just swipes his head clean off. He screamed so loud at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, woke my parents up, and my dad's like, son of a bitch, turn that game off and go to bed, you little shits. He was so mad. And I was like, oh my God. And Eric was like, all that progress. Needless to say, he did not play the game again until we got a memory card. But it was funny and fantastic. I felt so bad for him, but it was so funny. Especially looking back at it now, I was like, buddy, sucks. That sucks. And we still talk about that. See, I quickly changed back to Jill when I realized it was easier and she had more inventory and had swallowed my boy Macho Pride. I didn't care. Like, the biggest thing was it wasn't so much the boy Macho Pride for me. Oh, my thing was she is easier in terms of gameplay, right? However, she had more story stuff. There's more interaction between her and Barry. There was different cutscenes. He was already playing as Chris. I was like, well, I'll see what Jill's like and things like that. But I noticed, having played both of them when I was younger, Jill has more story stuff. There's more things to find out with her. And I played them both because I wanted everything, man. I love this game. And also, my big thing, she was cute. So I was playing as a cutie. I was like, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I still has a little bit of a crush on Jill. Jill is, how everyone goes on about Claire, I am with Jill. I love Jill. So I loved Jill in 3. And I think that's some of the reason I loved 3 was because she had more of a personality. You know what I mean? Things were better. You know, you could kind of see how she was. You could see that, oh yeah, key in a cup. There was, she had her personality. You could kind of see that, like I said, the trauma that she was going through as a, the post-traumatic stress, essentially, that she ended up going through and everything else. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I loved about 3. Definitely a woman and a character that, like, when I hate when people talk about, like, there's not a lot of strong video game. Screw that. There's Jill. On 3, she had the tube top and stuff. Oh, well, whatever. It is what it is. You're telling me that she always has to wear, like, quote-unquote manly clothes? She has to be in uniform? No, she doesn't have to do that. You can, as a woman could be attractive, dressed fancy and nice and things and still be strong without having to try to be a boss. You know what I mean? Like, so for me, is like, she kind of rounded everything out. She had kind of a soft, loving tone to her, but she could be firm. She was definitely a badass, having to fight like Nemesis and things. That I love Jill. Jill's like my favorite female character, like possibly of all freaking time. Like I love Jill. I love her. My favorite character in the RE series. So, but yeah, no, that's all that. Actually, Chris, ain't that much harder either. In the beginning, yeah, in the beginning it's a little bit harder, but the biggest thing is, even though he has less inventory slots, I'm pretty sure he has more health, because he seems like he can tank more stuff than Jill does. Jill seems to drop a little bit easier, but she's got like the bazooka. You can speed past things more so with her. Yeah, like I said, so it's just the way it be, yo. He has more health. What I've read, at least. Yeah. It just, I don't know about the, like, reading, stuff like that, in that kind of terms for him. Should we get... Ooh, don't do that. Worst case scenario, we could grab some herbs if we have to use these up. But anyways, mine's always kind of been off that feeling. It always seems like he takes just like a few more hits than she does. Yeah, tired. So yeah, but no, he says they're both kind of balanced, if you ask me. Yeah, Jill is only a little bit easier because she's got the bazooka and the 2 extra inventory slots. But even then, honestly, all the 2 extra inventory slots means is that you don't have to go back to the item box as frequently. If you plan out your route and you've played this game quite a bit, not a big deal. Like, it's really not. So, but yeah, when you first play this game and things that, like, back in the day, oh yeah, it was hard, man. Because we hadn't seen anything like this. We're used to, like, Mario, Sonic, Zelda, you know, like, this was amazing. This is when you're a kid and you look back at it as an adult and things that you just kind of shake your head and seeing the new graphics and things that we were like, this is the pinnacle. This is great. This is so realistic. Like, oh my God, he interacts. Look at that face. His face is so real. I can see his eyes. Like, this is fantastic. I'm trying to remember which game it was. One of them, I was like, that's it. This is the pinnacle. It might have been RE1 Remake. I was like, Resident Evil games will never get any better looking. I was wrong, but I was truly like, yeah, this is it. This is the pinnacle. Yeah, the GameCube ones were so good looking. It's such a shame they didn't sell near as well, because we could have had a remake of 2 on the GameCube, and it would have been fantastic. Although Capcom might have had more problems, and I don't know. What's done is done. That yell, though, I feel like it's 315.
Chris!
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Like
Take this file
sucking his
with you.
blood out because there's like a
Use
thing
the
that...
information in it.
Is
in
he
order
making
to
a
make the
gurgling
potion.
noise?
And kill the root.
Kill
Rebecca,
the root.
please.
Freaking love the cheesy voice acting.
Chris!
So good.
Don't die!
Still, my favorite one that I did miss was Richard. Another reason why I think I love Jill. Best lines ever. There are terrible demons. Ouch. Richard is like the pinnacle of like cheesy voice acting for this game. And like people No, it's not. Well, let's go see if she knows. If you guys know, you just drop it in chat, because it'd save me a little bit of time and headache. Actually, now I remember another difference on the Saturn version. It had more blood, and the death animations possibly. And couldn't you change the blood color in that one? I know you could in RE2, which that one, I never played that one. I remember thinking about buying it for the N64, but I was like, I've got it on the PS2. Like, whatever. Dude, I would have loved that game. It would have been, like, different and weird. I'm like, this is off. But honestly, knowing what I know about programming and, like, knowing what it was on the PS2 or PS1, and, like, what accomplishments, I'm very freaking impressed. Looks like a clock dial, some kind of code. Yeah, these pool cues weren't there back in the day. 3. Nine. 6. It's supposed to be a clock dial. 3, small hand. That's 15. That's a 6. That's noon. 1, 2, 3. 3:15? Yeah, no, that's what I did. No. 2. 2:15? Crap, I don't remember. I really thought they told you. That must be in Jill's. Ah, I thought you had a friend. There are terrible demons. Ouch. I freaking love that. Oh, it looks like 3:15. What am I missing? 5:15? 5:13? 5:31? We could do different combinations of that. Cause yeah, I remember, and then my brother had bought like a little book, and that was when he was trying to beat it without the memory card. Yeah, and they didn't tell you the code. They're like, check out the dial, blah 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 blah, and then like I said, the pool cues weren't there. Yes. 1, 3, 5. 13, 5, 3, 15. There we go. Brute force, let's go. I've seen too many people brute force it. That's the only reason I was like, I can do this without knowing the number. Planned death animation on Chris on the Saturn. Clipped him in half. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't remember if there's really anything death animation wise for him on this. I think he just drops like normal. I don't know. It's been a while since I've died to Plan 42. I don't want to test it out. All right. What's this? Something is written on the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 water, 2. 2 is red, 3 is purple, 4 is green. I know we need water, or I think we're gonna need another bottle. Let's see. So we need 1. 2. Yes. 2. Then we do combine. All right, so we got 4. So I need 3 and 4. Yeah. So we need, where's the other bottle at? There it is. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. And then that is 3, yes. Okay. There's 4. Paper and pen was used a lot on these games back in the day. Yes, they were. So you didn't have to run back and forth as much. Always had a friend writing stuff down. Oh no, we would pause the game and sit there and go and do it because like sometimes like my brother and I we'd have each other's backs. Sometimes it was just kind of like I don't want to watch you play that game. So it became this thing of like okay, and you kind of do your stuff. It just depended on how we were feeling at the time. But yeah, no, writing stuff down like because I know a lot of them. I don't know if let me grab 2. I know a lot of them actually gave you little lines to put in the back. Not all of them. Silent Hill? Maybe Silent Hill did. I don't know, but I know like the actual like guidebooks, like they actually would, a lot of them would have like notes that you get like lines in the back for notes. Stay. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, no, we would just use notebook paper, 100%. Like we're just, wow, God, stupid shoulder. Yeah, we weren't going fancy with it. We'd write stuff down. I remember holding on to stuff for years, and then I'd be like, "What crafted? What is this?" And then I go grab it and like my notes and everything else. Like, oh, that's what it is. And then some of these games I played so much though is like I knew I used to actually be able to do this puzzle like without even really thinking. I was just like, done. Every so often I screw up. I'm like, dadgummit. All right, so it's 2 and 4. 2 and 4 are 6. 6 and 13. Yes. Combine. It said 6 and 4. Wait, no. It should be 6 and 7. Yes. Yes, 6 and 7. So I need 13 and 3. Where's 3? That's 4. Oh, yep, 3. I gotta make 3. Derp. Excuse me. No, I don't want to look at the written wall thing. My friend was loyal to me on that occasion, but he liked to backseat a lot without playing himself. Yeah. Well, that was the thing too, is because like back in the day, like a lot of these games we'd have were single player. So it'd be that kind of thing of, okay, you can play when I'm dead. So then sometimes we'd screw with each other and things like that. So we'd die. You asshole, you got me killed. Shut up, it's my turn. Like we'd do that kind of stuff. But like Sonic, Mario, Resident Evil, crap, I died here, and then you load up. So it really sucked a lot of times when you didn't do the save. Oh crap, did I grab all the stuff, the shotgun? Yeah, I grabbed shotgun stuff for Chris, right? Yeah, I grabbed shotgun and health. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, no, that's how we played a lot of times. Like we had multiplayer games we'd play and stuff like that. But yeah, no, we would kind of backseat each other a little bit and things that for the most part, like, nah, we just sit there and play, laugh, poke fun at each other and things like that, encourage each other. I remember encouraging my brother a lot through Resident Evil. He would actually kind of watch me play and like, holy shit, you know, like, holy crap, man, that was good. Like, you keep it up and like everything else or just stuff like that. I remember like my buddy Wes. I couldn't beat in Final Fantasy VII. I had a hard time beating Sephiroth. So I was like, I can't beat this. I was like, can you do it? I know you've beaten the game. He goes, yeah, I could beat it. Cloud was my strongest. Cloud was my strongest. Character. He was level 26. So he loads up the game. He goes, what? How did you do this? I was like, what do you mean? He goes, how did you get this far? He goes, at level 26. I'm like, oh. He's like, what's everyone else at? He's like, how is he your best character? I'm like, oh. He was amazed. He's like, Bro, he goes, I had like, he goes, I can't remember what level was he beat him at. He was like in the 50s or 70s or something. I don't think he was 99, but he was much higher, had more spells and did all kinds of stuff. And he's like, well, best of luck to you, man. I can't do anything of that. Believe it or not, at level 26, I might end up going to level 27 or 28, but I ended up getting Knights of the Round. I was able to set up a thing because we were talking about it. He's like, this is the only way, and everything else, and I actually was able to beat the game. It took me hours to beat it, but I did it. He wanted me to play, me only, but he liked to complain how I was playing or so. Yeah. No, that's kind of stuff like, dude, shut up. If you're going to do that, just play. But honestly, this is what like Twitch and YouTube, that's why I don't mind like streaming live or doing stuff like that and doing these live Let's Play kind of things. Because it's kind of like it was back in the day. You'd watch your friend play a game and things and you'd laugh and you'd carry on and you'd talk. Like, it didn't matter what game it was. Like, that was a big component back in the day. A lot of people go, I don't get it. That's dumb. Like, my buddy Wes, dumb watching people play games. Like, dude, you did it with your brother. Well, it was different. No, it's not that much different. Like, to you, it's different. Oh. Uh-oh. This is where... Come on. Ow. Come on. Okay. This is where the auto-aim would come in handy. Just saying. Oh. I got me a new key. Let's go. Well, I might have plenty of health then. We got to the root of the problem.
Oh! I can't believe it! Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem. Saved again.
I just...
Really, thank you.
I can't remember the
You'd
conditions.
do the same for me, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it would.
I guarantee it.
Well, Chris, this is Richard's radio.
Oh, this is the
We
original one.
received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago.
Hold
but
on.
he is still flying around in the sky. He
I think it's
obviously
broken.
couldn't hear our voices.
Um,
Maybe his radio is broken.
no, ours is broken.
I see.
This
Understood.
is, hold on.
I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
Yeah. In the original one, when he and Jill, like when he rescued Jill, this is the one where he goes, I forgot all about that. It just dawned on me.
At the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago, I think I will be able to make something.
I don't remember saying that. I can go get healed over here.
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
That's what that means. But this one, when you go to save Jill in the original one, she goes, Wesker. Yeah, Wesker is, yeah, I know. So anyways, they changed it in the director's cut. We can get free heals.
This room is fully equipped with medical supplies. I can treat you, except for your major injury. Would
Friends
you like
on
me
an adult
to?
movie. Her voice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, this is like
Yes, please do something for me.
the way this English
temporarily.
is and like the way it's presented. It is totally like 70s bad porn kind of stuff that you make fun of. I'm here to unclog your pipes.
Most of these medicines are from Umbrella.
What's Umbrella?
Don't you know? It's a large-scale pharmaceutical company based in Raccoon City.
Ooh, Chris. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
No, yeah, like I said, we had all those jokes growing up and things that, and like everybody, oh my God, like I love Silent Hill. Silent Hill was great because I know I had my friend pose the question like, well, you can't just pick things when you randomly ask. He's like, okay, all right, because I asked him a question. And then he's like, okay, all right. He goes, Resident Evil or Silent Hill. I kind of sat there for a minute. I was like, okay, so we're like, I have to pick one.
Wesker!
He's like, yeah, you have to pick one. I was like, Resident Evil. Like, really
Chris,
quick.
You're
He's like,
alive.
well, I was like, well, Resident Evil I can play
My
through
words
faster. I'm
exactly.
like, the controls are tighter and better
Where's
and everything
Jill?
else. I was like, I
Aren't
love
you
Silent
with
Hill.
Jill?
Great for horror games.
I'm sorry. We were attacked by
After
a
about the
strange
third
monster.
playthrough, though, it gets,
I lost track of her
it's not
while
nearly
we were
as
scouting
scary.
around.
And it gets to be
I hope
annoying with
she's
some of those
okay.
controls and stuff.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy.
The Jill
If we
sandwich is
stay
still
here,
the
all
best.
of us
Yes.
will end up dead.
Yes, I heard that that
What
was,
should we do, Wesker?
the line was supposed to be you almost turned into a
We have to
sandwich.
complete this mission.
It got
Whether we
mistranslated.
escape or stay and look for Jill.
I don't know if that's
We
true or
don't have
not,
any
but I'm just
bullets
happy
left,
we
and
got
we
the
can't even
you were
protect
almost turned into a Jill
We're
sandwich.
still in trouble. Chris,
I was
there are
actually
a lot of
upset
locked
in the
rooms
remake
that
though.
house.
A few
Check
minutes
them out
later,
one
you would fit
more
nicely into
time.
a sandwich.
There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house
Like,
a little more.
That upset me. It was like for
Okay.
Let's get going.
remake, I was very happy. He's just telling us to go back to the mansion for those of you not in the know. I was very happy that they were trying to make it more horror based and kind of tone the camp down. They kept a little bit and things but I'm glad they kept the bingo line. I really am. It just felt right to have the bingo line. And it would have felt wrong to be off. It's kind of like the Jill sandwich thing. If they would have left that in the remake, I would have been so happy. Yeah, like I said, it was depressing not to have Jill sandwich. But yeah, I do love me some cheesy voice acting in these games. Like it's so good. It's so good. All right, so I know we got 2 green herbs out here. I think we got 2 blues. There are no reds. I'm not gonna bother picking it up. He's just like, Brad, can you hear me? I wonder if the radio's broken. It's like, of course, ding dong. Becca told you that. So what we can do is we can take these 2 and then mix them together. Combine. Alright, so I'm thinking just in case, because I'm actually slightly worried. With the, before we go into the mansion, I'm going to do a, safety save thing, because if you didn't see earlier, in the playthrough, when I was trying to get the key from the clock, it like blacked out for a minute, and I thought the game just froze. It did, but it ended up going back up. So we can actually probably do it right now. We'll do it. We'll do a safety save state thing, just in case. Like I said, so if I turn around and die normally, that sucks. We can toy around with the save state thing or not, whatever. But ultimately, this is just in case the game crashes, since it's on the PC. Because like I said, for those people that, why did you... It cleans it... DuckStation cleans this up a little bit better. I have GOG. It handles a little weird. It's good in some areas, bad in others. I have the Byran ones, but because I don't have the... I can't remember what it's actually called. Oh, shoot! Because I don't have a NVIDIA card, I've got an AMD, the drivers won't work for it, so it messes up because of the type of thing. So otherwise, I'd probably be playing that version, because that is the best version. And it breaks my heart, because I want to run Byran off of RE1. Like, RE1 I played probably the most of. Like, RE1's so good. I would absolutely love to do a Byran to this one, but like either I have to deal with all the shadow shading bull crap, which just gets annoying after a while, and you know, looks terrible for streaming, or I can have a nice clean looking thing that doesn't quite want to run all the time and tends to crash quite a bit. Like, you know, pick your poison kind of a thing. All right, so we got a little bit more health. I feel a little bit better about that. Yeah, for a remake, cut out too much of the campy parts with Ashley. Yeah, I would have loved a little bit more of the camp, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy that they are going more focused for the horror aspect of Resident Evil. Doesn't really need to be. It doesn't need to be Silent Hill. You know what I mean? Like, leave some of the camp, leave some of the silly. Like, it's fine. It's like, that's some of the reasoning why I like Resident Evil so much. Yeah, this is where my brother got killed. He was directly across the way. Fixed camera, couldn't see the stupid thing. If it starts out me in the air, I'll do what he did. So he sees this, didn't have a lot of ammo. Went to shoot him like that, but he just jumped. Come on. I'm gonna kill you. What? That's like so many shots. So yeah, I feel bad, but yeah, no, he literally took a shot just like that. Stood his ground, took a shot, but when that shot went off, he had already did the jump and he just took his head right off. I have used the mansion key. I mean, the stupid conversations, the flirty part, almost she... hold on, wait. I might have misread that. I mean, the stupid conversations. The flirty part, almost, she and Leon had in the original. Talking about, like, the, overtime. How about when you get home, do some overtime? Or are you just talking about it in general, like, all the kind of stuff throughout the game? Yeah, I mean, they kind of implied the flirty thing with her. Didn't think about. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll have to come back for the book. They implied it and they made it more, because like I remember laughing so hard. I was like, "Holy crap!" In the original one with the, I see the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics. Like I remember laughing and oh my god, and it was funny. I'm glad they kind of took it out. It didn't age nearly as well. But at the time, it was very campy, very funny, very off the wall. Like, oh my god, what is this? Aha. It takes 4? Seriously. Holy crap, I didn't realize it took that much. But yeah, no, like I said, they did kind of, right from the beginning when he catches her, she kind of looks at him for a little bit long. You know what I mean? So it kind of establishes it and more or less does what I think would be natural, if that makes sense. She would be afraid for her life. She kind of feels more like, okay, he's here to save me. I feel protected. And there's going to be a little bit of a thing that as time goes on, yeah, she's going to straight up have some feels. A lot of Alexia's Ashford part, if they did remake, that's where I think some of the problem would be, because I know for a fact, and even, I can't think of her name. See her face, cute. I'm not going to lie. I've always had a thing for Claire's voice actor or actress or whatever. She has just always been so cute. I've just had a thing for her. As much as I love Jill and things but in terms of character, Jill's my favorite. But like the voice actress that does, why in God's earth can I not remember her name? Anyways, yeah, no, she even said that, like, the part where she calls Alfred a cross-dressing freak. Back then, perfectly fine. Nowadays, like, you might catch some flack for that. You know what I mean? It's just kind of the way it goes. All right, I'm gonna actually, let's see. Do we have any ink ribbons in here? I didn't think about that. So now I might want to consider saving. Not gonna lie. It's an old typewriter. Nope. All right. Well, shoot. Health. Let's grab a, let's grab that 3-tier health thing. We're gonna have to go up there anyways at some point. I just didn't realize it was gonna take that many shots. I really thought it took like 2 or 3. Even with Chris. Mixed herbs. There we go. Like I said, we can try to get a thing for save going. We could also try just to go down the stairs path first, maybe? That is possible. Because if we go around there, I'm trying to think. We need... Jan's up there, but we want the Magnum, so we need to go up and around. That's a thing that we could do. It's going to take a little bit longer, but it'd be like the safest route. Let's see what we can do in this regard, because we might be able to do this. I just don't... Ooh, there are ink ribbons up here. Okay. Hold on. We might be able to get to the ink ribbons. Yes, he's looking the other way. Hold on. We're going to get ink ribbons. We're going to save. Just in case. I know I've got the... Like I told you, I've got the... oh, I can't even think of it. The save state ones. I'm getting tired. The save state for just in case it crashes. But since I'm so rusty with Chris, I really thought it took less shots and things like that. We'll grab the ink ribbons. And then... Oh, man. There's a big part of me. There's a big part of me that just wants to try to do this without saving. Because I know I have done it in the past, and that has gotten me killed live on stream. I don't know how many different times. Oh! Shit! I actually, my butthole puckered a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, let's see. So we got that. We're gonna grab that green herb in here. The famous hunter panic. Yes. It's so much less real with Jill though, because you got the acid rounds, that and the explosive rounds. It all takes them in one shot. But when you do the shotgun, I really thought it only took like 2 hits, maybe 3 sometimes. I didn't realize it took 4. Like, ugh. But at this point, it's just you need to get the Magnum. Yeah, I got it topped out. All right, so let's see. We're not gonna kill the other dude. We're going to... Aw, I could have... Oh, well, whatever. Gonna go down here. We are going to save. I'm just trying to think of the best way to do this. It is kind of nice to play... I don't play scenario a lot. So it's almost... It's not quite like playing for the first time, but it's a little refreshing, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Okay, save it. We will use a save. Probably will not beat it under 3 hours. Still got a little bit more. Traditionally, I know with Jill I can beat it. 2, 2.5. Whee! Alright, so we got our official save. We'll hold on to the health thing because with hunters, man, you need it. We might be able to get past this doucher without even need to fire off a single shot. We're gonna have to deal with them. No, we won't. Wait a minute. So if we go down that way, we just need to go up there. So we could do the long way around and go up and then do the one thing. But if we go the top route instead of the bottom route, okay. Sorry. It's the only reasoning I'm talking like that and things that is to kind of like keep you guys engaged as to at what I'm thinking, because when I'm playing these games by myself, there's a lot of me just kind of scratching my head, being quiet, and that's not fun to watch a lot of times. Sometimes, yes, it just depends. There you are. I really thought he'd come around the corner the first time. Combine. Is it this key? Oh, it was unlocked? Oh, no, I did unlock it earlier. I forgot they turn into zombies in this one. If I want some health later, I'd come back here. I talk a lot even when I play by myself. Oh, no, I still do it. Try pistol. Maybe. Right this second? No. Spiders are in here. I remember that, but I forgot the... yeah. Cerberus end up being zombies. Yeah, because a lot of times I used to be able to just run past everything. Very rarely would I shoot back in the day. Like once I got like knowing the game real well. But at the same time, like I said, I'm wanting to play, have fun, enjoy the game. I might play Jill like tomorrow evening-ish times. I'm gonna try to sit down and think about basically how long do we have till 9. I want to try to play through OG 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm really strongly leaning on playing it, but I also want, because I want to do all the stuff in release dates. Veronica's another one I want to play. That one I'm gonna have to get set up. I'm gonna have to get the cab card set up. The question is, do I put it on? Ooh. Do I play it on? It's only the one dude, right? Nope. There, nerd. Do I play it on the Dreamcast or do I play it on PS2? Because I've got the actual Dreamcast one. Oh shit! Forgot you were like right there, you nerd. Huh. Yeah, magic key. There we go. Yeah, I've got the Veronica on the Dreamcast. And then I've also got the PS2 one, so I like the Dreamcast one because like the freaking VMU, so nice, which I need to find my VMU. I bought one specifically for that. Shit, I got a VMU. I'm not playing that game without a VMU. Oh, so good. But yeah, no, it was cool because like the VMUs, they'd have like the little heart thing on them. I didn't even know they released 2 and 3 for the Dreamcast. I would have bought those, man, because I love playing Veronica. Like that having the VMU, so good. There's a switch. Thank God. I actually thought I was going to be heading out the door. But yeah, no. When I play games, I still talk to myself, but like, it's more mumbled because I know what I'm thinking. So it's more just kind of like the, all right, so go there. That's no, that won't work. Like that's how it is for me. And sometimes you still see me do that on stream, but I try to let everybody know what's going on in my brain meets. Sometimes it can be funny too, so I have my moments. I'm just saying. Shut. might be able to make it. Oh, nope. I want to go here first, though. I really think we should get the... You can drop... I know you can drop the Tyrant with just a, with the pistol. Like, I know that's a thing. I remember that being a big thing. It only takes one mag to drop the Tyrant the first time. Probably could do it the same way, or maybe 2 mags with the thingamajigger there. You know. That thingamajigger. I'll put you up. I'll take that. I really need like 6 rounds for the Magnum if I don't use the Beretta. Yeah, I'm just trying to like think about my ammo conservation and like how much I'm gonna actually actively need. All right, so he runs out of the corner. I could waste a shot, but not get hit if I turn around and, or maybe, there we go. Man, I really need to work on the skills of like trying to do this without like firing. Because I remember back in the day, that's all we would do is we would try to, we would challenge ourselves. So we did it without even knowing speedrunning was a thing. And it probably was even back then. We would try to speedrun it. How fast can I beat it? Can I do it with just the Beretta? Not picking up the shotgun at all. Not worrying about the Magnum. That was how I found out you can drop the Tyrant with 1 magazine because it's lightweight. It only takes 15 rounds from the Beretta to drop him, and I remember so many times hoarding the Magnum and like trying to because it's the most powerful. Yeah, no. Oh, so good. Oh, you are so much faster than I realized you were. All right, there's gonna be a dude down at the end of the thing, so if I can check my health, that would be appreciated. Aha. And all right. Shouldn't be a dude down here. We've got the Magnum. Now the question becomes, what do we do in terms? I can go get some. Okay, we need to do. All right, I've done that. Shit. Shoot, whatever. I still gotta fight Eon. So I might go ahead and just save it again, just for the sake of not have to do all that crap again. Should we? That's a fair question. It's so weird too, because like, yeah, I've been doing this for almost like 2.5 hours. Usually I'm like in the lab by now with Jill. Or if I haven't beaten the game, sitting there thinking about it. Like it, yeah. Stuff and things and stuff. I had it, then I lost it. I'm sorry, guys. Oh yeah. We need to, we're gonna go here. Here. Shit, I can't remember where he is in this. Ah! I wasted a shot, son of a bitch. Why am I remembering differently? It's got to be because I play with Claire so much. Oh, that's great. All right. Shotgun. Oh, doing that with Jan's gonna suck. Nope. Oh, you dick. Ha! Now it's gotten real, baby. Let's go. Ah. I can do. Oh my God, he's like right there. I don't know where he's gonna be turning from. Straight up can turn into danger. Although if I can run past him when he jumps. Alright. Wish me the best of luck. This is actually pretty exciting for me because I'm not usually. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Nice! Split your back. It's your boy. Alright. Got you. So we can go heal up. I say save. Oh yeah, I gotta get the book. Derp. Forgot about the book. Get the book. We'll do a save for Yawn. Crap, should we save before or after the Yawn fight? There's more of the possibility of dying because... And I do remember trying to beat him with a shotgun. Oh, wait, no. Why am I trying to go there? It's over here. Why'd the light get turned out again? Alright, so we got you. We need the book. Like, there's a part of me that wants... I can always pick up more ink ribbons, though. Not used. Good God. Check. But yeah, that's why I'm not too awful worried also, just as a heads up, with the time frame. Because since I don't play as Chris much, like, I can't tell you how many times I've panicked playing as Jill running with the hunters. It was like, boom, 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 done. So this is refreshing. I do like this. This is nice. Freaking, oh my God, though. Like, those of you that aren't in the know, if you go back on the Twitch channel, the VOD of the little marathon I was running, and if you're watching on YouTube, it's like two episodes ago, essentially. I went through, played, beat this, then after that, I jumped right into 2, and I didn't save. I think there was even a part where my brain kind of went, I need to save before I fight Birkin, because I was playing Leon A, and I was like, I should really save, and I'm like, no, I don't save. I do this all the time and things. That short version was, I got killed, and I was not happy about it, but it was funny, and I just remember, I'm not doing that again. It was too funny. Have you ever thought about the candles in the remake? That's a detail that kind of irritated me. Who in the heck did light them up? This is why this is more real. Only regular lamps. Yes and no. The question I think had been on everybody's mind of who did it. However, it's one of those things where a lot of the candles could have easily been lit by Lisa Trevor. Also, since it's a video game, it gave good, proper ambience, so I wasn't too caring about it. Also, there is different types of wax that will burn faster and slower and things of that, and then literally just because like you see the candles, so like when you're in the mansion and you see the one thing, we don't know how big the candles are. With that kind of money Spencer had and things, that he could have had some ungodly big candles. On top of that, they might not necessarily had been traditional candles. They could have literally been like oil fed, looked like normal candles that were like fire resistant and things of that. So like the flames that you see could have been like from some kind of a wick system and things that kept it burning. Like there's tons of things that could have been, but ultimately, now I never dwelled on it. I did ask the question, and it never irritated or bugged me. But it is interesting to me of how many people are irritated and like ask that question with like this why do and everything else. I'm not mad, and I'm not trying to be like, well, you know, but it is to me interesting, more so the people that have the reactions that are like that, like, oh, it irritates me, like, why in God's green, why would you do that? And, oh, I need to get health. Oops. I mean, the house has been standing dead pretty long time. Possibly. But yeah, like I said, Lisa's always the one that everybody defaults to. Let's see. Well, the oil theory might be worked. Goes well together with the self-destruct. Yeah, like I said, it's one of those things where you don't know because it's actual flame. It's not like it's one of the fancy light bulb ones. Clearly, you can tell it's a flame. Now, obviously, in Lisa Trevor's area, she has candles, and that's another thing too. Is that she has candles in those areas. They are lit. She knows how to light candles. So it could have just been that. Also, it might have been abandoned for a while, but you have to kind of ask the question of like, even though it was quote unquote abandoned a while, was it really though? Like, who was the last one that had died? We know that the zombie dogs were out there. There's tons of things going on. There could have been like a team in there and stuff like that, and they're trying not to bring attention to it. And like, there could have been like tons of different things, but ultimately, I just kind of go meh because, like I said, it's a video game. Like, I just want the ambience and experience, man. Also, I'm a big Silent Hill fan, so a lot of that kind of crap just goes, holy crap, you know, to me, and I don't think much about it in great detail. Otherwise, it's Wesker. It's possible he could have been doing it. I don't think so, but it's possible. All right, we ain't got much ammo and stuff, but nah. I hate doing the yawn fight with the shotgun. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. Oh, I didn't get... 13, 19 shots. Maybe? Okay, hold on, wait. Let's go back and grab, just in case it ran out, because in all the original ones, if you unload and do damage and then leave, the health resets. I need ammo. So I believe I did not pick up the ammo from Jan's first initial area. There are other shotgun shells around, but I'm not super worried about it. Oh, I should have picked up the Magnum. The magazine for the handgun. Wait, what? Where does Body go? I don't remember that. Is he in here? I don't remember that. I really don't. Huh. Interesting. Wesker took it as a test sample. That's, yeah, more than likely. There we go. Yeah, I just don't remember the body being gone. Oh, now I'm starting to wonder about what's his face. All right, guys, we're doing a little bit of an adventure. What about Forrest? Forrest there. Because I think in director's cut and things that when you play the director's cut mode, whatever it's called, yeah, he will come back to life. But I don't know. See, now I have to find out. This is why this game has fixed cameras. It's all recorded by Wesker and the Umbrella Boys. I've heard that theory before. I don't know if I necessarily subscribe to that. Like, it makes sense. Totally makes sense. But I don't think I personally think that that's what's actually going on. But it totally makes sense. Like I said, not knocking that. Oh, yeah, there's a little key in here, too. Could try to get more shotgun shells. But we're going to check to see if Forrest's body is still here or not. There is ammo on him. Oh, he's gone too. No shit. I don't remember that. Honest to God, I don't know if I even bothered to come back to these areas afterwards. I might have, and I might just forgot. It's been so long, but huh. Crow's finished him off. It's kind of like what is it, Kenneth? Leaving the one dude alive or the zombie there. If you don't kill him or whatever, like he eats his legs up to a certain point. Which I thought that was pretty cool. That one I remember. All right, so shotgun shells. Ooh, no, we're gonna hold on to this one because there's a little bit later on. There's a desk that I can get Magnum. Magnum trumps shotgun. Yes. So yeah, all I need is a magazine for the Tyrant. I can use everything else up until then. Yawns first. I think. I don't want to go down there. Yeah. There are other shotgun shells. I got a chance for health, which I'll probably end up using the 1 health. I'll have to end up coming back to the library section, which will be in here. So I got the thing. I can hold on to what I got. I can always double back. It's not a huge deal. I'm just trying to think of more efficient ways. It's harder to do it with Chris because, honest to God, I forget how to handle his stuff. Like Jill she's so much easier because it's just kind of like, well, I can do this and well, I can do that. I only have to have this and I can get rid of that. And I've played it more frequently. All right. Oh, wish me the best of luck. Taking him out with a shotgun sucks. Ah. No. Take one more hit. There we go, baby. All right. 8-7. So yeah, we're doing good. That's another thing I do a lot of times too. I deliberately just go, I'm not going to pick up ammo. I'm not going to do this to see if I can get away with not using a lot of stuff. But still have to fight and do these types of things. I know he says, I used to be able to run around everything, but I have to like really practice to get those skills back. It's been a minute. Nervous? I would. Yeah, a little bit. I was a little nervous. I'm not going to lie. It's because when you're doing the stream and stuff and things like that, it's like, I don't mind looking like an idiot, but it's like, I don't want to start crap over. That's my big thing. Alright, so I know we got 2 other things, the shotgun shells. That switches out for magnum rounds. There should be some herbs. Oh, I forgot about you. That could have been bad. There should be at least 1 green herb that I can top my health off with. And I think it might be over there. At least some of them. Let's get that out. I unlocked it. I could go that way for the stuff. Or, wait. I thought there was a magazine over here. Is it over there? No, that's an ink ribbon, right? Yeah, it's an ink ribbon. No, it's a little key. They stack? No, they don't. Crap. It was in Remake, they stack. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'll take the hit. Excuse me. Oh, the hacking coffee. Dude, I like me some good coffee, not gonna lie. It's just hard to get a good coffee nowadays. Like, I can drink black coffee. I can do it when it's like the crass, rash, harsh stuff. Not exactly what I want to do. Oh, I really thought there was a dude right there. It must be director's cut. Oof. So anyways, I started blasting. There's a dude, yep. Alright, so I know we can swap that out for the 1 thing. Oof. Do we even bother? Oh, I forgot about you. We're gonna need the battery. Desk is locked. I use a small key. I use a small key. Oh. Yes. No, it's just a paperwork thing. You get the Mo disc. The other thing's a magazine and an ink ribbon in the other room. Alrighty then, come on, bruh. There we go. Say push. Oh my lord. There we go. Can't tell how many times when I was younger. I think I did it last time I streamed this game. I accidentally pushed it too far, so it ended up hitting this little thing where the button is, where you see the light to know where to put this. But yeah, I remember doing it as a kid, being so mad, like, crap, and then having to like reset the room. Ah, fun times. The good old days. I get so mad about it too. Nowadays, I'm just like, way to go, moron. Just kind of roll on with it. Bruh, go, go, go. Alright, so we can't go out the 1 door, so we're gonna have to do all the stuff. That's the bad thing with Chris too, is that you have to do the longer backtracking, which does suck. I will not lie. Because if we go that way, since you only get the passcode with Barry to go out the 1 way, and if you don't have the passcode thing, there just is no using that, then whatever. Had I been not dumb and, you know, not pick up the small key, thinking, oh, they stuck, would have been perfectly fine. No. All right, where's the nearest item box? Not there for sure. We gotta go down here. Now if we go up over there, those 2 are still alive, but I can run past them, but I don't have enough health. So if I get slapped around too much, plus with lower health, there's all the possibility, although if I go that way to do the thing, Okay, drop. Did I drop dude? No, I ran past dude. Crap. Alright. Can't go out that way anyways. Big ol'. Yeah. This one wasn't near as a scary setup as the hunter. I remember being like, crap, what is it this time? And then when I saw the zombie hand, I was like, wait, they open doors now? That's too far around for that. Yeah. Because we have to... Oh, there's a hunter right here. I can run past him without getting my cheeks clapped, right? Right? No! Ah! Oh. And this is where I get to lose my marbles. Oh no. I'll be alright. Haha, nerd. Alright, so in here are some shotgun shells. I don't think there's another desk that has any magnum or things like that. So if we do that, we free that up, then we can run back to get... Oh, I have to deal with one dude. I could go get other health things. That is also a thing. Yeah, we should have plenty of ammo at this point. All right. Meow. I'm fast as a truck, boy. There is one green herb over there, but... Ow! My cankles! I could just bypass it instead of fighting this dude and wasting the ammo. Ah! Oh, there's two of them! Shit! Bad. That... No bueno! Okay. Reevaluating my life. Alright. I was not aware, or I completely forgot that there were two of them. Alright, so we're rethinking the strategy. Oh, I really thought it was only that one doucher. Oh, crap. That one got my butthole all puckered. Holy crap. Oh. Ooh. This is fun. All the way up until get my cheeks clapped. Then it's like, oops, no, not up there. I go this way. Shit. Well, I do that and I just do herb at a time. Meh. Let's go drop things off the item box. Let's take the time, do it, and go out, clear those zombies out, and then turn around and all that kind of fun stuff. Oh. Dude, I don't know how many different times I've actually actively been on danger while playing this game. But once again, I go back to... Wait, did I kill him? Yes, I did. The Magnum. I go back to the fact that I almost always play with Jill. Chris is kind of one of those things when I just want to dig in and just play. Just because I'm like, I haven't played as Chris in a while. And usually when I'm not streaming, I don't bother saving. I just go until I die. So... it makes it sound like I'd never beat it. It's one of the two things. Is I go either beat the game or I die. One or the other. It's never save, load, and all that crap. I just don't worry about it. So yeah, well, that was fun, you know, and I don't... Oh, I forgot to pick that up. Back up. Alright. Plus we drop the remote disc. I can combine those. Beretta. Oh yeah, I need to combine the clips. hate that they call them clips. And I hate that I forget about them actually being magazines because it says clap. That is a personal pet peeve. I have not been in the military, but it still bugs me because I know people, a lot of people I know from the military, they're like, it's kind of like a little, it's a magazine, it's not a clip. Police officers have known a lot of police officers to be that way too. All right. I think it's nothing but green herbs over here. I could be wrong. I know I got the green and red herb combo. There's another magazine in the one thing, but I'm not going to worry about that because it also might be a hunter. I don't know. Now I actually remember one more difference. On the Saturn, Chris playthrough, the lab room with Wesker had 2 times. Really? Why? Huh. That's weird. Why? Ooh, yeah, there's another herb right there. That's so weird. Huh. All right, foo. Wow, look at those graphics. They'll never get any more realistic. Oh, there is a zombie right here. I was wondering. Yeah, one more tube that cracks when you defeat the first. Really? That's wild. Huh. That's wild. Never would have guessed. Huh. It's kind of cool, though. It's kind of not quite as impressive as the Lisa Trevor thing, but it's still pretty cool. Sorry. My hurt shoulder and things like that is starting to catch up with me. That is such a short loop for those dogs, and it can sometimes be annoying. I don't think about it that much, but because I was quiet and was kind of thinking about some work-related stuff, I remember somebody saying that, and I don't think I ever really thought much about it until somebody pointed it out. All right. So instead of fighting with those one hunters, we're going to go the other way around. We can drop some of this stuff off. And go do what we need to do. We're supposed to do. I screwed up. Because I'm dumb. I'm going to skip doors, man. Yeah, I still want to play Deadly Silence. Like, that one would be so good. I wish I had, like, the actual game and the actual things. I just never got around to it. Like, I didn't know, like, I was just kind of, yeah, well, whatever. But at the same time, I didn't have the DS, and I think that was the biggest thing, was I did not want to buy a DS. Sorry, I'm trying to think of herb placements. Go in the one room, there's a couple. I know I need one for the battery. Yeah, it'll be fine. We can run like this. Meow. I believe that's a welcome back, Twitch. I've not been doing anything really of importance, so I've not put it on pause yet. I probably should have to get up and stretch around and go to the potty and stuff, but meh. Not the first time I've sat down for a game way too long. Ooh. We're in it. We're in it. So, ooh, there's a hunter in there, though. Is it worth it? Maybe. We're going to find out. I think there's a red herb in here. I just don't remember where this hunter is. Hopefully he doesn't slap me. Oh. I thought there was a hunter in here. Huh. Interesting. Out. Nope. Other one. Oh, shotgun shells. Holy crap. I don't remember that. I thought it was a magazine. Interesting. All right, so we got a little bit of health. I feel a little bit better about myself. That's good. Oh, yeah. Mix of the herbs. All right. Yeast. So we go here. We're gonna drop back down the hole that Jan had made. This is Jan holes. There remain like it, but this one was made by Jan. Don't need anything in there. And then we got to get the battery. Can get some more herb crap. Ain't gonna have enough room to mix the herbs. The rough thing about playing Chris, you have to hit the item box more. That's pretty much, really, in my opinion, the only difference. Ow. Huh. Wait, no, this is the bass's music. Okay. I was like, what the crap? Too dark, jump down, yes. Bum, 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 bum. No, it wasn't. I don't remember that music being there. Oh, shit. I thought you were way closer than you were. Well, at least you were taken care of, and I did not get my face bit. Having a bit face would suck. Yeah, no, that's the one thing, too, is I know I'm going to kind of be... it's not really off topic, because obviously I'm doing all this stuff because A, I love Resident Evil games, period. B, RE9 has got Alyssa's kid, Grace, I think. Grace Ashcroft. Grace Ashcroft. I cannot talk today. So it's not all completely off topic. My God, I want a freaking Outbreak remake so bad. I'm really hoping, because like they leaked the thing and said, hey, we had a test footage of this, and hey, we had this. My hope, honest to God, is that they just showed a little bit of the stuff, but they are working on like Outbreak. And I really hope, because I have said that like every freaking time. I'm like, dude, just bring back Outbreak. I think the last time when I did like the little thing, I was like, bring back Outbreak. I remaster it. Hold on. There we go. Remaster it or make it something, because I think I remember saying that. I was like, make it like RE2, RE3 remake. Oh yeah, we can waste the shot. Don't worry about it. RE2, RE3 remake, but with friends essentially, and that would be cool. But like I said, you could do that almost like, instead of how they're doing like reverse. Like nobody, I haven't played them. And I know there was a certain thing that was good, it was fun and everything else, and I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying the Resident Evil Online experience that I want is Outbreak. I want to be able to play scenarios in which I am trying to survive something with my friends. Like, that's what I want. I don't want to have a me versus my friends, or like, you know, like I don't want like a Dead by Daylight knockoff. I'm not a Dead by Daylight fan, but I can flat out tell you, if I want to play Dead by Daylight, I'm just gonna play Dead by Daylight. It's that simple. Yes, we're good there. Go run to okay. Like I want an Outbreak kind of thing. Because like that one would be a lot of fun. Honest to God, which would be cool is if you had an Outbreak kind of thing for like, instead of doing like the reverse and all that stuff, they did like Outbreak. And dude, you DLC the crap out of that. I'd pay for stuff. Like I'd be like, yeah, shut up and take my money. I'm even stepping down. I'm not gonna have enough money, but I'd still be like, the next thing's coming up. Gotta pinch my pennies. Gotta pay for the new Outbreak update. I probably would just play the ever-loving crap out of that game on this channel. It would be fun. Although it's like, I'd have to have the friends. Like, it'd be like me, my friend Natasha, and I don't know anyone else that would. Like, Tim might. No. Ow, my cankles. But yeah, I would love that so much. Like, even if it's just me and my friend Natasha, it would just be so much fun to be playing Outbreak. Like a modern Outbreak. It just, oh my god. Like Capcom, remake Outbreak. Like that's the experience, the online experience that we want. We don't want we don't truly want Reverse and the other one. Revert, what was that one? I don't remember. I've been up since like, I woke up late, but I've been up since like 5 this morning, so I'm starting to get a little fatigued. I need a nap. Oh, I need my shoulder to stop hurting. That's what I'm doing. All right, courtyard to go do all that stuff, and then do the one thing, and we're good. Yes. Nothing there. Took that. That's a thing that could occur. I could probably handle the dogs with a shotgun, just so that way I'm not having to deal with that crap. Oh, gotta deal with oh no, I've got the. I'll have the flamethrower. So I have to deal with the striped tiger, Bengal shark, Spooter. Shouldn't be that bad. Hopefully. What else we got? What else we got? Oh, there's gonna be a hunter out here right there. Yep. Oh, my freaking calf. All right. Got the battery. Got a red and greener. We can mix those together. Do I have the space? That's the question. So I've got, do not have the space. That's all right. Oh, I had 2 of the things that could have dropped off. Still on fine. Gonna drop that off. Go up. Oh, I forgot the crank. This is what happens when you get tired and try to play these games. The question becomes, you know what? We're not going to go back. We'll just do it through the courtyard for the plant area because I can. Oh, shit! Shit! Really? Come on. Oh! Why am I fighting these dudes? Wait, there's a third one? Why is there more than I remember? He's stuck on something. You just stay stuck, buddy. You do you, boo. I could have probably gone and went and got the thing. I probably still could. Gonna have to double back anyways. Yeah. I already used the thing. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll reset him. Go mix those together. We got 2 of the herbs. I'm gonna have to still drop things off, and that's fine. Oh, you dick. Can I get it? Hold on. Whoop. Ah. I will gladly add on the extra, like, 10, 15 seconds not to get bit and to reset you. Don't think I ain't that petty, boy. I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you good. One way or another. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. One day, maybe next week. Come on. There we go. So we got 2 herb things. We do that. That drops into the slot. We're gonna have to get the one thing. Yeah, shut up. Dog says. Just a shame that I gotta run all the way back. How dumb can I be? As many times as I've played this game, like I said, I know it's Chris, but even playing as Chris, like, you know, I need the crank to do the one thing. I have to put the battery in and blah, 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 blah. And I've got a bunch of dogs down here that I haven't clapped. Should be able to run past them. And battery. Ooh. Later, nerds. I'll waste the time. I don't care. This is how you survive in the original Resident Evil. A little extra time, and you can do your thing. Oh, my lord. Hi. Bye. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Run back, we'll grab the crank, we can drop off some health, because it should be easier to dodge the poochies this way. Whee! Rawr, rawr. He said rawr. See, RE9, Raccoon City was not wiped off the map suddenly. Yeah. Also depends. I don't personally recall. In the remake where they said it was wiped off the map. It was the original. Raccoon City has been literally wiped off the map. That was at the end of the original 3. No, because that's another thing too is that we all thought it was a nuke. And honestly, apparently the entire time they're like, no, it was always thermobaric bombs. And we didn't pay attention to that. But then again, they never stated one way or the other. It's also what you have to remember is that as time goes on, the creators do reserve the right. I need the crank. They reserve the right to alter and change in order to tell the story that they want to change, and that's fine. Because honestly, with the bombs going off and it being that big of a thing, absolutely it would be assumed that it was a nuke. Maybe they even said nuke, and yet somebody said no, don't do it, drop these. And they could have had ties with Umbrella the entire time. So that way Umbrella, because at the end of Outbreak they were set up, and even though they were set up doing their things, there was like a landing pad. People didn't seem like they had stuff set up for like a nuclear thing, like any kind of stuff to bar away from nuclear stuff. So apparently the entire time it was supposed to be the thermobaric bombs. Then on top of that, you have to think about this, is that with the remake, or not the remake, brain, work. I was gonna say something about how it was, because there was two different things. What was it? An Outbreak, when you see it, there's absolutely nothing left. Left? Oh, that's what it was. Oh, shit. Lost it again. It's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. But in Remake 3, it looked smaller of an explosion. Yeah, it did look smaller of an explosion. There wasn't as much detail that was said. Everybody kind of has their opinions on what happened. Why would Umbrella change the fact if they went and they were still doing stuff there? It's kind of like a perfect cover. If you're gonna hide, a lot of times hiding out in the open is a valid thing, but you still need to be smart about it. Yeah, that breaks my heart because I'm so tired. I can't remember the point I was gonna make. The thing I was gonna say. Whatever. Get down there, bruh. Remake 9, Outbreak. There was a line in train of thought, and I have just completely lost it. Ooh. Oh, size of the city. The size of the city? Oh, it did it again. There we go. And that's why every so often I'm gonna have to do the one thing. Well, we're doing it here. Let's go here. We make a save state. Don't give me your Epic Store crap. All right. Yeah, no, like in the original, it seemed like it was a much more smaller town and city. And they even reference it as a town a lot of times. Which is fair, but there is a classification difference between a town and a city. So it's kind of a weird thing because they'd always say like Midwestern town. The town of Raccoon City. Even when they did their stuff, it seems so much smaller than what it was, because if you look at Outbreak, the size of that crater versus what that crane station was and things like that, and there was no buildings around. Yeah, no. But from 2 and 3, it was a good sized city, like an actual city. So they did change a few things here and there, which fine, whatever, so long as it fits the narrative and it works, you know what I mean? Like, I'm fine with that. You can hold off on the health just in case. Umbrella. Wait, why did I pick that? There's nothing to do with this one. I don't know why I picked that one up.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Oh. Don't!
Oh, hell.
Oh, hell.
Umbrella.
Oh, hell. Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there?
Really? You ask, is someone there? You hear a gunshot. You had to have known that they came from behind you.
What did he mean by that?
Clearly, Chris never wanted to be a detective. No, pick it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go. Ow, my cankles. Oh, another Saturn difference. Whoop. Ow, my cankles. This part had kinds of chimera hunters. I think I remember seeing that, like hunters, but more insect-like. Oh, the memories return. I'm happy the memories were returning for you, man. Well, there we go, baby. Yeah, he says that kind of stuff's always awesome. Like I said, when you can kind of sit and like go through it. Like I actually actively remember playing various different games that I'm like, man, I haven't played this in forever. Like I'm gonna suck. There's gonna be these things. Like RE3. I hadn't played RE3. Like I played it on the channel, and I actively remember being like, okay, guys, I'm gonna play this, but there's like it was the OG. I'm like, I don't remember a lot of this stuff. Like I played 3, but it's been such a freaking long time. I don't know what I'm gonna remember, if I'm gonna be accurate and good and blah blah blah. Dude, everything just started flooding back. Same way with some of the stuff with Outbreak. I'm like, holy crap, I can't remember, or I couldn't remember. It had been so long, but as I'm playing, it was coming back. I remember playing Silent Hill. Silent Hill 1, I played that one a lot. So that one wasn't as much of a stretch, but 2 and 3, when I played those on the channel, yeah, that one, I was surprised at how much was flooding back. It's really fun, and that's where they talk about nostalgia. So like my nephew, love his heart, he's always like, oh, me and the nostalgia. He's like, I got nostalgia for this, and da-da-da-da. I'm like, you don't know what nostalgia is, man. I'm like, that's something that you have lived through, and you have active memories of. Whee! You have active memories of and things, and it's been a long time, but when you come back to it, you're like, oh man, I feel so good, and like I remember this, and like, oh, like that one time, and then so and so came out. Like it's a whole process. You can't force nostalgia. Nostalgia is something that is for those of us that had lived and went through it the very first time, a lot of times. Now, not saying that he couldn't have Resident Evil been like his first Resident Evil being like his first quote-unquote grown-up video game on the PlayStation. Yeah, he's gonna have a certain level of nostalgia versus like him trying to play like the remake. You know, there'll be certain things, and you can get nostalgia and things, but he's like, I'm so nostalgic over it, and he's never touched it. The consoles and things that he wants that he's never seen in person and stuff like that. And it's like, dude, it's like stolen nostalgia. Give me my nostalgia back, kid. Yes, I could have went and got that one health spray, but this is just more safe. Chris and Boulder. I know, right? I remember laughing because I'm pretty sure I'm not the first one to make that joke. But like one of the times I was playing RE1, I can't remember which time it was, but like when I probably was even pointing at Jill and things that, but it just dawned on me. I was like, this is probably why Chris hates boulders. Like he's like, fuck you, Boulder. You try to crush me 2 times. This time I'm gonna crush you. Like, I didn't go that in depth, but yeah, I did crack the joke. That boulder punching asshole. Which, fun fact, at least for me, I remember laughing, being like, oh, come on. But, like, some people were, like, super mad about that part. And I'm like, calm down, guys. Like, there was 2 things about that in 5 that I was like, guys, come on. 1, he was a big boy, okay? And when you're a big boy like that, you can move mass. You can do things, right? 2, his adrenaline, I'm sure, was kicking in. When your adrenaline's kicking in, you tend to be able to do things that you normally can't. And it amplifies the strength that you normally have. 3, that boulder was roundish enough, and may have been on a area in which it was not necessarily secured and sound. Combining all those things, the boulder punching asshole, as they like to point out, could have easily done something like that. He could have, I can't say easily, he could have done something like that. There have been reports and instances in which during like a car wreck, famously, like there's a woman that I guess like lifted a, God, it was like a car. So you're looking at like a ton, 2 tons off of, like, but she lifted that to get to her children. You know what I mean? Like, it happens. I don't think I needed the other thing. Ooh, shoot. There'll be another item box. There we go. You shouldn't be able to get in now. No hunter should. Thou shalt not enter. Ooh, magnum rounds. And there's the one dude, I can't think of his name, but like he has lifted like basically like a ton or something like that. Like it's not literally a ton, but like I can't remember the weight. But he actually lifted it, and like you could see when he was lifting it and things that, oh shit! The blood that he had, that I think he said like was coming out of like his mouth. He had bleeding of the brain. Like it wasn't like without problems or issues, right? Oh, come on. Don't you do this to me. Holy fuck. No! Nope. Nope. Ah, I got killed. Damn it. All that stuff, talking and things, that they didn't bring an extra health. Darn it. You died. Which, as a side note, I always hated that they changed it from you died to you are dead. You died sounded like it was much more, like, mocking you. You died. I think we load the one save state just because I don't want to have to do all that crap again. I have saved it twice. I can do it. Yeah, we'll just do that. I know some people will be probably angry at me, but whatever. I ain't got all night. There. Doot. All right, so now we know all that stuff. We go ahead and put the one thing up. Wow, I did all that stuff and fought Yawn and things at record time. Wow. But no, yeah, like I said, it's totally possible Chris could have done something like that. Now, the probability, that's a little bit more or less different. Well, in strongman competitions, it's not very unusual. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, strongman, like, they do some shit, man. And that was another thing, too, is, like, I always hated, like, when people were giving Chris so much crap. Like, oh, my God, like, it's a thing. Like, they took the model. Like, his biceps are as big, if not bigger, than his head. Bro, have you seen some weightlifters? Like, seriously. They're probably on steroids. Yeah, more than likely. But have you seen some of them dudes? Like, and even women, man, like, yes, they get big. And everybody goes like, well, I just don't understand why, and it's so dumb. It's like, okay, when you play Code Veronica, it is very obvious. Because I was talking to a dude at work about that, and he's like, it makes no sense. So what do you mean it makes no sense? He's like, well, he's like, why in God's earth would he want to get that big? And he's like, well, the zombies and this, that, and everything else. It's like, it wasn't just the zombies, man. I was like, have you not played Code Veronica? And I can't remember what his answer was, but essentially, I remember what my response was. This is like, the thing with Wesker, I says, got into his head. I was like, in RE1 and in Veronica, I was like, he was around the same size. Just regular old Joe, probably had some strength to him, stuff like that. Nothing big, nothing major. Cool, great, fine, awesome. In Veronica, Wesker just made him a bitch. And it was like, oh. And he knew Wesker was alive. He thought he was dead. It was one of those things of not only was he not dead, but he had taken some of the virus or the T virus or whatever, and then essentially was stronger, faster, and all these other things. He knew Wesker was out there. He knew that, hey, zombies and even the tyrants and things that are not necessarily the biggest threat. They're like, Wesker's out there. He's got these strengths and abilities. On top of that, there may be others out there like that. So he specifically did it because he's like, I know I'm going to run into Wesker again. Because if you look at from 5 down, like he was still kind of big in 6. But I think they started toning him down because Wesker was dead. 7, they always play around with his model first, which is fine. But like 7 and 8, like, yeah, like 7.
Enrico!
He looks more like the normal Chris and things that there's a little bit of
Don't come any
backlash.
closer, Chris.
It was like, that makes no
Wait,
sense, blah, blah,
What
blah.
happened?
But even in
Double-crosser.
8, if you look at 8,
Don't!
like he dropped sizably. Still a big boy, but he just,
Umbrella.
there's no reason to have that much muscle mass. Probably at
Who
some
is
point in
it?
time he couldn't wipe
Is
his ass. So
someone
he's like,
there?
oh, it's too much. So yeah, boy was probably on roids. See, my best
Double-crosser? What
memories
did he
from
mean by
Veronica is
that?
just that part when Wesker returns his dragon eyes. Yeah. I remember playing and beating Veronica, and then my brother bought X on the PlayStation 2, and I was like, oh my god, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, so much fun. So I was playing it, and I was like, I'll play a little bit of it. And there's a difference of, like, they added the cutscene with him. Hold on. I'm gonna try to do this again, if I can. Oh, shit. No! You sons of bitches! Fuck it out! Get it? Asshats. Freaking asshats. Yeah, when Claire runs into Wesker, I was like, wait, what? And Eric's like, I thought you played and beat this game. I was like, this is new. This is different. I'm gonna die because these little fuckers so much more of a pain in the ass with Chris. Oh, but yeah, no. Like I said, it was definitely one of those things of it. Apparently, you can undo the save states. Yeah, no. Like I said, it just threw me off. It ruined the surprise. It really did. The way everything's set up, it was kind of cool to see that, but like it just ruined the surprise of like, holy crap, Wesker's alive. That was my thing, yeah. When you not even seeing his eyes, I do remember being like, "Oh my god!" I was much more in shock of like, "Holy shit, he survived!" Because that was the thing is like if you play, I think if you play the perfect versions, Wesker dies all the time, but in both scenarios, there's a point I think where Wesker doesn't die, so it's always left up into interpretation. But clearly he did not die. But they're like, how are you not dead? So it's kind of one of these things where he got stabbed by the tyrant, so that happened, but he didn't die. You know what I mean? The inconsistencies. But no, all in all, it was, yeah, I do remember that being pretty stoked. Like, holy shit, that's so cool. Yeah. There's a part when Wesker's flees from the mansion. It's one of the light gun games. He even fights Lisa Trevor at the main hall before fleeing the explosion. That was in I know which one you're talking about, and I think I remember playing that because my brother had the it was on the Wii. Umbrella Chrono. I can't remember what it was called, but yeah, I remember playing that. It was pretty cool. Meow. Meow. Oh, my freaking neck, man. I wish I could call off tomorrow. But my boy's on vacation. It's a mess in there. I'm still the acting department head, so I have a responsibility to go and do my job. So, at least to the best of my ability, to what they allow me to be able to do. Aha, do. Alright, there's Magnum rounds out there. I'm almost positive I'm gonna get clapped around. Yep. I don't want to say that. It would be funny, but it turns my stomach. Because I hate the idea of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have a hard time with it. Some of it's because I'm in pain, some of it's because I'm tired. Some of it's just because I am screwing up. Umbrella.
Enrico!
Umbrella.
Don't come any closer,
Which one
Chris.
was it? Yeah, it was
Wait,
on the Wii.
What happened?
I'm
Double
sure it was on
crosser.
the Wii.
Don't! Hell.
Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there?
Asking the dumb questions, my.
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
Take a wild guess, buddy. There's a double crosser. And he thought it was you. I ain't playing this time. Get your ass back up. Come on, buddy. I got chills for days. Yeah, suck buckshot. Umbrella Chronicles. That's what I was thinking, but isn't that the one? No, Umbrella Core is the one. Hold on a second. I gotta get me a protein drink or something. Holy crap. I'm getting tired, but I can tell you I'm hungry because I'm still kind of getting like that hunger lighthead, like, dude, eat something. So, protein shake it is. I need to get back to the gym. Still good. Yeah. I've been scolded about drinking the pre-made like Premier shakes and like Malt Smoke. How can you drink those warm? What do you mean? How can I drink those warm? Like, there's nothing wrong with them. Oh, they're so disgusting. I'm like, you've not had some of the protein drinks and powders that I've had over the years. Like, this stuff is not disgusting. This stuff is gourmet compared to some of the stuff in the 80s and early 90s. Hey, loser. 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 Time to stop playing around. All right, we gonna have to do a little bit of reorganizations. But yeah, no, it's something like Umbrella Chronicles. Something like that. For those of you on Twitch being like, he's just talking. No, I'm talking with YouTube. I want to know, they need to have a thing, and I need to look into it. Somehow, if I can merge the chats, that'd be so awesome. Even if I couldn't merge them to where you could see each other on the one thing, maybe if somehow you could see it on the stream, like if I could, because I can put chats up on my thing, but instead of having two chats, like somehow it takes both the chats and then puts them together. That would be cool. Alright. Fine. So I ain't screwing around this time. Oh shit! Alright. Let's go. Alright. Black his name is Black Tiger. Black Tiger something or other, this and that. Black Tiger, Spider Shark. Oh. Why are you taking so many more shots than I remember? Holy crap, holy. We're just doing the cheap trick. Should have done that the first time. Oh, this is gonna be glorious. I swear to God, if I die before I get to the save room, we riot. I do not remember it being this tough to play as Chris. I remember being kind of a pain in the butt. I just don't remember it being like this. But, excuse me. Hello. It makes me nervous every time. It's because I've got it on a external drive. And having it on the external drive, it does do loading. As Jill, the Spidey fight sure wasn't like that. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't even remember it being this way with Chris. Like, I remember it being just a little bit tougher. But then again, you got to remember, this is the 96 version. This isn't the director's cut version. Because that's very possible director's cut made it easier. But I don't remember it being that tough. Like, I remember him taking less shots, but I don't know. Alright. Who knows? Let's see if the crank's up there. Gotta run back and grab the Magnum ammo. And we can have fun with Magnum. So long as I don't, and I'll probably leave these separate, I can technically burn through. Oh, yeah, I forgot about you guys. I can technically burn through all the Magnum ammo so long as I leave 6. Is it 3 and 3? Maybe I should leave 12. I don't know. No, because I mean, I could technically leave 6 for the final fight. I can just use a Beretta for the lab. Like, that's possible. Must think. Son of a gun, I need to go get the crank because we still need it. Just remember. Whatever. Well, at least I remembered. Ever wonder what kind of herbs those are? Special herbs. No, the one thing that I've always wondered and all that stuff was, because I even as a kid, I remember when they're like, it only grows in Raccoon City. And you turn around and things that, and they're like in every Resident Evil game, and a vast majority of them do not occur within Raccoon City. So I'm like, wait, pause. Like, that makes no sense. Oh yeah, I've had all kinds of jokes. I've even said the jokes about them smoking the herbs. So, ooh. Haha. Get messed up, nerd. That's the one thing that I always thought was kind of lame. Was, oh, not this way. It's gotta be this way. Oh, I need the other metal. This right here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Although I thought it was up top, and then you had to do it 2 times. Or 3 times, not 2 times. Anyways. Raccoon City Police doesn't even interfere with that. Nope. It's a common thing. It does make you wonder about the validity of it too. Because like, with the herbs, it's well known that they have medicinal purposes, right? So clearly they're not the fun kind and everything else, but they are a very specific thing. Do they somehow regulate that? Because I know there are files that state that Umbrella specifically set up there because of the herbs. Now, a lot of pharmaceutical companies and things that will try to capitalize on these types of things. They'll make narratives and like do all this kind of weird stuff and think, yeah, whatever. Just gonna try to not do that far. But don't give me that you can't do it crap. Like normally with that kind of crap, they end up doing. It's kind of like, in my humble opinion, it's like painkillers. Can they be addictive? Absolutely. So can cigarettes. So can caffeine. So can all these things. Can they be Can it be deadly? Absolutely. So can Tylenol, and so can ibuprofen. But there's a lot of money to be had for that kind of stuff, right? So I've always kind of in my mind figured that it probably would be more regulated, because Umbrella's like, no, you guys can't do this stuff. So you might be able to do, because they do have plants, a lot of times you can pick them up, eat them, and get the proper medicinal stuff out of them without needing to process them and things of that and all that stuff. So there's probably a certain level of health that goes into that. But whenever they make the aid sprays and stuff like that, there's other chemical components and everything else that ends up amplifying stuff. You know what I mean? So, I need those herbs. Dude, bruh. I hurt bad. I wish I had some of them herbs right now. I'm not gonna lie. Now that my state is supposedly like, yo, bro, you can legally... Hold up. Oh, shit! I almost got crushed by the boulder. And that was when Chris is like, fuck boulders. Yeah, no, it's legal in my state now, which is weird. Federal law is, it's illegal. State law is like, no, it's fine. And then that's the whole thing with federal and state law. They can differ and it's okay. But the messed up part about that is like, if there's a federal agent and things that has all these things, they can literally just be like, you're not allowed to do that by federal law. It's a federal law. And they can impose the federal law upon the states. And yet the states are allowed to look at federal laws for the most part and just go, we acknowledge that. However, no, we're going to deny and we're going to do our thing this way. So the federal law goes, oh, okay, that's fine. But then there's like an overlap and it's dumb. Just make the stuff legal across. It can be like anything else. Marijuana has its benefits if used properly. It can have drawbacks, but I still remember ads where they show you like a bud, like a small bud. This is enough to kill you. Dude, there has never been any evidence for that kind of thing to occur. This much can kill you. No, bullcrap. Give you killer munchies if it's the good stuff. On top of that, so long as it's natural, it ain't going to. If somebody laces it with something, then yeah, it's going to kill you. And that's what a lot of stuff would happen. Same thing with like pain medicines. Vast majority of the stuff that kill people usually isn't the codone crap, like oxy and all that stuff. I can't think of what it's actually called. But yeah, no, that stuff, like I said, that it takes like, oh god, because I remember reading some articles on this back when I was anatomy and physiology. It takes like 90 milligrams to be a deadly dose of like the painkiller stuff, like oxycodone, like the heavy stuff, if I recall correctly. So that's why they cut it with Tylenol, because a little bit of the stuff, it ends up going a long way. The Tylenol is there to help and assist and to do stuff like that, along with the pain, because it can be a thing. They also can do the drug, whichever painkiller it is, like strength grade or whatever, with ibuprofen. They usually, quote unquote, cut it or mix it with things that help aid in your recovery and reduce your pain or whatever. But the thing is, 90 milligrams of the quote unquote painkiller agent is enough to kill you. People can still end up doing that stuff and not die from it. You can get Tylenol poisoning, which can be fatal, at like in one dose sitting of, let me think, like 1,000 milligrams? 1,200 milligrams? I can't remember. Essentially what it is that you can reach Tylenol poisoning before you reach the lethal dose of the pain medicine. So 9 times out of 10, it's the Tylenol that's killing you. Where the pain medicine part of it comes into handy is that the early warning signs of, hey, you've got problems, get this looked at, from the Tylenol poisoning and things that you would go to the ER for, can be masked by the painkiller stuff. So the painkiller stuff isn't directly killing you, it's the Tylenol. It helps, but when you know this is too much, don't do this, and there's a little bit of restraint to it. But yeah, no, like in terms of like the green herb stuff, man, like nah, you need a stupid amount of actual like THC. Like it's got to be straight concentrated. If you get it naturally, nah, you're fine. But yeah, no, you have to like straight up like pure like 200 and something milligrams. It might even be way more than that. I don't remember. So I say all that stuff. I'm not political on things that, but this is one of those ones, whether people want to argue about it or not, I don't care. It's not like we're trying to argue politics or religion. It's sort of political, but not enough to, I think, get people upset. I try to be like, we play games. That's it. I want to play games. I want to relax and chill. I don't want to fight and argue over stupid things. People have tried. People have tried. What's your opinions on this? My opinion on this is I'm here to play games. If you don't want to sit there and watch me play games, then get out of here, you know? Hey, we're finally at the lab after dying like 12 times. Oh my god, overshot it. Go, bro. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Yeah, mixed alcohol and meds is the killer mostly. It can kill you because it can amplify the effects. Absolutely. It also depends. Because, like, if you're not used to the medications and things like that, 100% it'll kill you. Well, I can't say 100%, but it is way more likely to on a live view. But at the same time is that if, like me, I have a high tolerance. Like, I can literally, and I've done it before with like my rotator cuff surgery. I was taking 2 of those like Percocets or whatever. Like, not long after I got out of surgery, some of the pain medication was wearing off. Oh yeah, I forgot we can have fun with Magnum. Oh shit! I forgot. No auto aim. But yeah, like not long after I got out of my surgery for a shoulder and things that like I was starting to hurt. I was starting like, oh my god. Dad's like, hey son, he's like, I know you're hurting, things that I can see it. He's like, do you want any pain medicine? Yeah, sure. Dadgummit. And he's like, okay, you can have 1 or 2. Thought about it for a second. I'm like, give me 2. Because for me, I can literally take 2 of those things, still drive, still function, go to work, do my stuff because I metabolize medicines quickly. To a point in which I have woken up in the middle of surgery. Thank God it was not my shoulder surgery. And there have been other times I have not woken up. And I'm very grateful those times I have not woken up. But no, yeah, like I said, so I metabolize that and alcohol quick. It doesn't affect me the same. Now, if I just keep consuming them, it's still going to mess with you. It can slow your heart or slow your breathing and all these other kind of fun stuff, but there's various different stuff that can still do that. Like, it's not just a alcohol and pain medicines kind of a thing. There are various different killer combos. Yeah, you got to be careful. Whatever you put into your body, be careful. Especially if you're younger and things and you're wanting to party and you're doing it, be careful. Don't be dumb. Getting crossfaded might seem cool, but that can be deadly. So, like, if you're doing, like, I'm going to smoke a joint and we're going to drink, that can actually enhance certain effects and things like that. And while you're, it can lead to death. You have got to be careful. Yeah, totally agree. Yeah, it's like all that stuff, it just, when it comes to medications and things, it literally just boils down to be responsible. Like, I'm all for whatever you like, it really should be legal. It should be, like, a lot of the stuff should be legal that's illegal. Not everything. God, not everything, for sure. But, like, in terms of, like, pain medications and things like that, like, it should be legal. It should be very, very closely monitored, and things like that. But I can tell you that, like, the frickin', like, alcohol can be more devastating than marijuana. Depending on the dosage, it can be as bad, if not worse, than, like, painkillers. Like, alcohol can mess you up. Cigarettes can mess you up. God almighty, like, there's tons of things. You drink too much water, it can mess you up. John Anita. So yeah, like I said, it's weird how it is. Too much sodium, give you a heart attack. Even in one sitting, if you have a healthy heart and things, that if you consume enough salt, enough sodium, you can drop. But then, like, you know, everybody's kind of got their own internal clock of when you're gonna die. Nobody knows when they're gonna die. Nobody's gonna live forever. It's just the way it works. I'm not saying go out, party, have fun, and things and be reckless. God, no, don't do that. Be smart, people. Like, you don't need to be going on with, you know, riotous behaviors. Use what brain cells you got to, you know, make smart, informed decisions. Have fun, but live through the day. As somebody who has lost a son, as somebody who's been through pain after pain after pain of being, you know, used, abused, divorced, and all these other things, you know, almost died multiple times, I can tell you, life's tough. Life sucks bad. If I were to die anytime, Lord willing, not on stream, because I wouldn't want anybody to see that, regardless of how I died. But like, if I were to die and things, I'd be okay with that. I get it, but I don't chase after a destructive nature and things of that like that, because a lot of the times when it comes to drugs and alcohol, even food, a lot of these habits and things of that are things to mask pains. One of the reasons I still smoke cigarettes is the nicotine, and I vape is because the nicotine will and does actively, for a temporary short time, take whatever pain I'm having and slightly numb it enough, even while I'm taking Tylenol and everything else, differently than the Tylenol and everything else. So it becomes this thing of, I do become reliant on it because I hurt so bad. I've got a lot of back problems and neck problems. I've torn my rotator cuff twice. I've got bones that grind in my knee. Like, I've beaten the crap out of my body. But it does. It really boils down to, like, you know, you need to try to take care of yourself. You know, like, if you turn around and live the destructive life because I can't deal with it, and was like, I'm going to do this, drinking alcohol, taking any kind of drug and things, that it's masking the pain. It's a very temporary bandage that's not going to do much. When you have a deep-rooted pains, you need to suture that. If you have a deep cut, you don't just put butterfly stitches on it. You've got to do the painful process of stitching it up, and a lot of times without any kind of numbing agent or painkiller to take the edge off, kind of a thing. It sucks, it hurts, but ultimately it's what you need to heal. Masking it's not going to do anything. Once you heal, things can and will get better. Speaking from firsthand experience, I've been through some stuff. We don't need to go through everything, and I will take a lot of it to my grave. My family doesn't know. My friends don't know. I know. Good on you. You know what I mean? Like, I'll die with so many secrets of the pains and the miseries that I've had, that I don't try to be like, you know, well, this and that and everything. It's my business, no one else's. Pure and simple. But I can just tell you is that it's hard. You know, sometimes people need therapy, and that's fine. Sometimes you need medication, also fine. Sometimes you do need assistance, you need stuff, but for the love of God, like, don't, like, you are a person, you are worthy, you are good, you are loved. If you're not currently loved, give yourself time to heal, give yourself time to try to move forward. You will find love, you will find acceptance, you will find these things. As a Christian, as a born-again believer kind of a thing, I always try to say, hey, God does love you. Jesus does love you. I can preach about the cross and you know, forgiveness of sins and all these things. Some people listen to that. Some people just go, no, thank you. And that's their choice. But I'm telling you, firsthand experience. Oh, I forgot to bring the thing. life can and will get better. Even if it's only temporary. It does get better. It might get worse. But just think of the things you'd be missing out on. You know what I mean? Think of the things that you are missing out on when you're just drunk all the time or stoned out of your mind. And, you know, and I know there's some people like, don't judge. I mean, is as it is. I've been through countless pains, and I've actually actively acknowledged, no, now is not the time to do this. Now is not the time to be drinking. I should not do this. It's only going to lead to bad things. You just have to kind of think ahead. You know what I mean? So, but ultimately, guys, y'all need to take care of yourselves. We can joke and things that I know I'm kind of gotten serious. I wasn't meaning to. But ultimately, it's like, you know that you are loved, you are cared for. And even if it seems like you're not, you are. Trust me, there's somebody that loves and cares about you. You might not see it. That's fine. But somebody does love and care about you. If you were to go up missing or something like that, it would be bad. That would break somebody's heart. I can almost guarantee you. There's only a handful of people in this world that are actually like nobody would miss them. But it's such a small, minute number. Like, it's a pretty safe bet to say somebody loves you, whether you realize it or not. Somebody would miss you. Like, trust me, take care of yourself. Alcohol is far worse, believe me, I know. Good way to put it. Masking the pain. Yeah, that's all it is. Like I said, it's just a temporary bandage. Because, I mean, think about it. You get drunk or you get high, what happens? You get sober. While you're drunk or high, you're not thinking about things. You're not doing. But then you get sober, and then you go back to it, and back and forth, and you're not. You're just trying to escape, and I understand it. That's why I play video games. But I can play video games, escape reality, have fun and things but actively still in my mind. That's why sometimes you see me on these lulls where I'm just not thinking. I'm just kind of like quiet. Sometimes I'm actively thinking about how to handle situations that have arose from like work, that have things that have happened years ago, that I'm like, how am I going to do this? What am I going to do about this particular situation? You know, like there are these things I try to think ahead and stuff like that, and I try to work through the process, and sometimes it takes a while, sometimes it's weeks, sometimes it's months. I've had stuff like that for years. I've been like dealing with stuff, and it takes a while sometimes, but yeah. Sorry, no, like I said, I've been preaching and things but I just know from firsthand experience, man. Like sometimes people just need to know that they're loved, and that goes a long way. It's something that it's something that really speaks close to my heart. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of times, like I very much am all for treating people good. You can disagree with people. You can hate things that people like. You can be like, oh, you're a Republican, I hate you. You're a Democrat, I hate you. Like, you could do that. Like, you totally could. You're a human being. You have the right to do it. You know what I mean? Like, who's truly gonna stop you? You can do whatever you want, but just because you can doesn't mean you should. Yeah, there's so much more to life than what a lot of people nowadays go and do. This is also what happens when I get tired. I go on rants. Mode disc. Crap, I'm trying to remember. The one thing was locked from the other side. Gotta go to the one area to do the one thing. Then we got that. We are gonna pop some shots. Misa thinking, it's cool. You put it in a very good way. gave me a thinker. Well, I'm glad I gave you a thinker. Ooh, shoot. Get off me. No, that's what I'm saying. And that's the thing. It's like, I want people to improve. I have my own personal things. Like I said, I'm a born-again believer. I believe in Christ. I believe in salvation. Like, there's tons of things. And like I said, we don't have to go through the whole thing. Every so often I go on it. But like I said, it's one of those things where that has helped me out a lot. I do have my faith and belief. Some people don't. And I understand that. I totally understand that. But it's like, I always want people... I want people to be... I would like for people to come to the realization that I have over the years. But it's always hard to talk about because it's all faith-based. You either believe or you don't. But I can tell you firsthand, would not change it for the world. And I do not remember this being... Yes, I do. Let me push this over here. So... But yeah, no, always be thinking and things like that. Like, I do believe personally there's more to life than just the life we live in. I do believe in an afterlife and things that you gotta be ready, gotta be prepared. But in the meantime, whether you're saved or not, it's kind of just one of those things of... You gotta try to take care of yourself. You gotta try. Just because today sucks doesn't mean tomorrow won't get better. Trust me, I'm gonna be 41 this year. Surprise, surprise. He's old. Yeah, no. I'm telling you, out of the 41 years I've been alive, I'd say about 20 of them, between the range of 20 to 30 of them, have sucked. Life has been very hard for me. Happens. It's not always been bad. It's not always been bad. You know? So. Hey, I'm 40. We old farts. Oh, shit. Pushed it too far. Bunch of old farts up in here playing games. Let's go. I can't get behind you. I can't. Yeah, that's not how I wanted to do that, but I'm gonna have to reset the room. Oh, I got stuck. Ooh, maybe I can get stuck in a good way. Oh, I can. Nice. Yeah, baby. Push that box. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I still be 41 this year, so I am actively 40 right now. Although, I'm 40 going on 65. No, it's funny how that works, too, because, yeah, like I said, I know for a fact I act much younger than what I am, on average. I look younger than most people think that I am. Mentally, most of the time, I feel like I'm just 12 with how I act and carry on. No joke. No fooling. Yeah, there are times physically I'm like, no, I feel good. Like, yeah, I still feel like I'm in my 20s. And there's other times, man, I'm like, dude, I feel like I'm 60. Like, God, just to be in my 20s again. Like, I do look at the kids, look at them going, daggum, man, I wish I was young like that again. Get hurt, like, man, oh, that hurt. Recover inside of a day. I miss those days. You could run, jump, play, do stupid things, hurt yourself in so many different ways. And at the end of the day, you're just like, yeah, it was fun. Want to do it again? Now it's like you wake up, you get out of bed wrong, and things that, oh, and then next thing you know, you're just in traction. Shoot. It's funny because it's true. I got a buddy, he's 38, 39. He's now just starting to kind of feel the thing. He's like, oh my God, you're like getting older sucks. I'm like, yeah, it does. All right. Should have everything we require. I will bring some health. From here on in, we should be able to have fun with the Magnum. Yeah, pretty close to being beat. Now, I will think on, like I said, whether or not I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to try to get to a point in which I can... We'll take 2 herbs. Yes. Because I got a feeling I'm going to get hit by one of them monkey butt heads. The Chimera. And I hate those things. I've always hated them. Those things did creep me out in this one, though, when I was a kid. They are creepy. They're very well designed. I had a thought, and then it left. Didn't even say goodbye. Just poof. Gone. All right. But yeah, no. For those of you not in the know, this is loud. It does get louder. I am sorry. If you are wearing headphones, be aware and be prepared because it is going to get very, very stupid loud. I will warn you the second I hit the door. Oh! Get in there. It's not in this room. It's coming. Why is it this loud? I don't rightly know. It did not ever have to be this loud, and yet... Oh, no! There we go, baby. And that's why I brought 2. Oh, there's not a dude over there? Oh, God, no. All right, get ready for the very loud. Gonna get very loud here in what? Oh, wow. Didn't even take that long. I understand it would be this loud IRL, but good God. So loud, so annoying. Ouch. It does not need to be this loud. Capcom, what were you thinking? Shinji Mikami, why? It did not need to be this realistic. Ow! Why are you guys so mean to me? Meow. Oh, what is my health looking like? Meh. Alright. I'm okay with taking these hits. We're good. Am I still on yellow? Fine, or we're down to caution? Hey, it's not so loud. I'm prepared. I'm glad you were prepared. Yeah, just about every time I think I play this game, when I get to that point, I'm always just like, it's gonna get loud. Because, like, a lot of people, I don't think quite realize. Now, my volume, because I've rewatched some of my stuff, like VODs and things like that, for some reason, and I don't 100% know, maybe I could tweak the volume better, but, like, all my stuff always seems just to be a little bit quieter than most streamers. And I don't know why. It seems perfectly fine to me. So yeah, there's something I'm overlooking in that regard. Next herbs, and we'll take the first aid spray. We can combine the one things. And Bob's your uncle. No, we cannot have that. No. We do not do this. I'd like my... There we go. Now I feel better about myself. All right. Yeah, I always have a preference of whatever weapon I have is off to the left, and then the ammo type for it is off to the right. Why? I don't know. It's just the way that I feel about the situation. Alrighty then, let's go. Wesker, you're pitiful.
Chris!
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
That's funny. She saluted me this time. Ha 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 ha. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was the one thing I was kind of laugh. Because I'm still like, looking for a new job. I'm now facing the, why do you want to leave the company you've been working for almost 20 years?
Chris, as
And
my subordinate,
age. Like, that's
you
going to
have
work
wonderful
against me
talent.
I'm
I
still
would
young
never
enough,
work
I can
for
start a new
company
career.
Like Umbrella. And Wesker,
if I find
you were
something good.
formerly with Umbrella.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Vigilante? That makes no sense.
Now, the worst possible situation
I never
has
understood that.
occurred.
Why do you call them
The
vigilantes?
failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with
Infodump.
the Tyrant virus. I lost some of my stars team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
like this.
I remember seeing that and like, holy
Rebecca!
shit.
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you.
That hurts, by the way.
Chris, I have something
I
to
don't
show
know
you.
from first-hand experience,
Now,
but I've
walk
talked
with
with enough people. If it stops the bullet and you don't like get like shot and things like that, they're like, oh my god, like depending on the caliber and everything else, like it can hurt. Kids like a horse, I've heard. Broken ribs. Or kicks like a horse. Yeah, I've heard that too. It can break ribs. It really depends on the caliber and where you get hit. Because I know like 9 mils and things like that, like you can take the hit and not have broken ribs, but it will bruise the ever-living crap
this-
out of you.
That's right.
A lot
This
of
is the
calibers
ultimate life
past
form.
that, it will
Tyrant.
start breaking ribs. Because I've seen a lot of
Chris.
stuff and things that...
Stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful.
He said
This
the
is
thing!
your savior?
Yo, he said the thing.
You say this failure
Is your
is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
It's a failure. This particular one is. But no, yeah, like I watch a lot of like Kentucky Ballistics on YouTube. Yeah, I love his content, man. Like seeing some of the stuff, like holy crap. Like some of and he goes like insanely large calibers for some of these things, and it's impressive to see. Oh yes, it will stop the bullet, but the like how far it goes in and pushes all the material. Oh my God, you die from it. You might survive because it like would
Go
go
to hell.
in and stop most of the
Jill will
bleeding
join
and
you
things
too.
like that, and soak up or do whatever. But like God only knows what. Oh, look at that sad
What?
flat butt.
Don't come this way!
No.
No!
You can't kill me.
He probably could. Wait. I gotta reload that. I reload. All right. Ow! Ow! shoot. Oh, he missed him. There we go. Okay, so it does take six. It does take 6 shots. Doesn't he say something like, this is no way to die or something like that? What a miserable death. That's what he says. All right. Cool. So we need to go get Jill. And then we got to do all of our stuff and everything. Oh, we got to do the stupid thing. I forgot about that. Almost there, guys. We're in the home stretch. Don't come this way. No. Yeah, no, they should have made, honest to God, they really should have made 1 before 4. It's kind of like Silent Hill. It actually aggravated me that they did 2 before 1 or 3.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure.
Well,
Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, sleeping with the ultimate failure? My ex-wife? Wait, what? Shh, I didn't say that. For legal reasonings, no. It's alright, I didn't use any names. Dude, I don't know. Like, I really don't care if she talks mad crap, but I never have. Once we got divorced, it's kind of like whatever. I told her, I was like, once we're divorced,
Rebecca?
that's it. I wash my hands of the entire
I
thing.
saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the tyrant virus exists right here.
So,
We should blow this place up.
blow it up!
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a chance to escape.
Yeah.
See you outside the house.
Now I have a chance to escape now that you just plan on blowing up all this wonderful evidence. There are too many dangerous things. It needs to be destroyed. Well, I do not disagree with you. What the crap? There we go. That was fast. She works quick. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh, you jerk. Alright, Jill. I'm coming for you, Jill. It's the big, comfy couch. But no, yeah, I was actually more aggravated with Silent Hill 2 when they remade it. I was happy. But my guys, one out of all of them needs the remake. On top of that, man, I'm glad Silent Hill 2 did well. But that was a big risk.
Jill, are you there?
Like, they could have made a really good one with 1.
Chris?
And if it wasn't as good or whatever to meet expectations, it would have been all right. But it still could have been a commercial success and allowed for 2 and 3
you're
to be
all
remade.
right.
So I'm just glad Bloober
Yes.
Team did a
Wesker's
good job.
here.
Yeah.
He's...
Oh, I know. Anyway, let's get out of here.
He doesn't do that in the director's cut version. I can't remember what he says, but I hadn't played his version in a while on this, and oh my god, I lost my crap. I was laughing so hard. Because they did change some of the lines, and I could be misremembering that, and somehow mixing this with the remake. It's totally possible, because there've been a few times tonight alone during the stream.
Let's get going.
I was like, wait, I thought, and then like, wait, no, remake. That's in the remake. Meow. Ah, thought you had a friend. Uh-oh. Where'd your face go? Ha! Take cover immediately. Immediately. We can run past him. We don't have to pop his head like a pimple. It's fun to pop his head like a pimple. However, I'll just save the ammo. Do I have to? No.
Let's get going.
Yeah. Meow. There's a ladder. Will you climb it? I could have sworn it said, like, when you go down the ladder, it said, will you descend it? And then when you climb the ladder, it said, will you ascend it? I wonder if that's in the remake. Or if for some reasoning they say, will you go down and ascend in the remake, and they go climb and descend in this one. That would actually be funny.
I have a fuel shortage. Okay, this is the last.
This is Chicken Heart.
If somebody's alive, please send a sign.
Just big old sign out somewhere, like a bunch of fuel lit on fire that just says your mom. I mean, it's a sign. Meow. Oh, for love. I could have got more health, but I should be okay.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
Could also do a save state just because I'm so overloaded and tired.
I set off the triggering system to the bomb.
Great! Rebecca, Brad's up in the helicopter.
Just in case. Should be alright, but
Let me take care of
freaking
them.
voice acting in this, I love it.
Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Chris, trust her. She's our Amazon. You're our Amazon, Chris. Whatever. Yeah, as far as I remember, you only need to put about 15 rounds or so of the pistol, and then the timer gets down to a certain point, and you're fine. And I think you might not even need to, ooh, I can test that. I could totally test that, because I think it's also a possibility that it's time-based instead of just damage in time. You know what I mean? You can do it right there. You don't have to go to the center of the thing like I always usually do. GG, everyone! Let's go! I do want to test this theory. I really do. Whoops. Whoops. Whoa, I didn't notice the extension thing happen before. We're gonna test the theory. I did do a save state. Whoa. I feel like you just need to survive it. Oh. Whoop. It should be around 50 seconds or so. Oh. Just put one in them. Oh, God. Maybe not. It does. Okay.
Chris,
It's a time thing.
monsters with it.
So, oh, thank you, buddy. Oh, I'm on danger. Oh, suck it, bud. There we go. GG. Yeah, I was gonna say, because, like, I could have sworn, because I know I've had times where, like, the more damage you do, the faster it goes. But, yeah, I can't remember how I tested that one time. I think I ran out of ammo once. Because it's like a default, like, safety thing. It's like Silent Hill 1. If you have 0 ammo for any of your weapons in the first Silent Hill, you automatically win. It just starts the cutscene. You see that, or yeah, it does the thing, jumps into like the boss battle, and then it cuts into it dying. If you have, like, say 3 rounds in your pistol, you can run around the entire time while it's doing the lightning and things like that. But the second that you shoot 3 rounds, whether you hit it or not, it defaults to you winning, because you can only use ranged weapons. So in order to keep it from soft locking, they put that in there. GG. Sure makes it intense. It does, right? Oh, that was a lot of fun. Oh, no, seriously, like I said, I know I died a few times and things like that, but honest to God, outside of a couple times where I thought that the thing crashed on me, that was a lot of fun. Charlie, Gregory, Linda, and Eric. We will see them reprise their roles, since Roe got their thing done, which I'm very excited about. I am not affiliated with the Roe, but I do like them. Residents of Evil is like a good channel. I want to buy some of their merch. Probably could do that, save up some money, things like that, get a few things. Like, I didn't even get to support the GoFundMe for this. I really wanted to, and I still kind of want to. I was thinking about getting the DVD thing, but, like, money's tight, yo. And like they were saying, they're like money's tight. If you can't, that's fine. But it's still, I was like, man, I'd love to see this, and like that would be so cool. Like, so I get it, because I know a lot of people, like, on Twitch, when they like I got friends, they subscribe, like actually pay for the subscription. And I'm very, like, don't have to do it. I appreciate it. Like, the money goes a long way. It is nice when I get the checks and things like that. It's like, that's cool, thank you. But it's like, guys, if you ever need to not do it, just don't. Like, your bills are more important, like, than mine. So, but we try to support each other and things, so it's nice. I've even gone through on Twitch and things that sometimes when I've had extra money, I've gone through and, like, gifted out a bunch of things. I'm like, hey, I got money, here you go, gifted subs and all that stuff, because, you know, it's just the way it goes. Hi, Scotty. What's up, Mad Dog? And Code Veronica. Had to fight the tyrant on the plane with a knife because I'm out of ammo playing it for the first time as a kid. I started over because I didn't have enough ammo. I was like, fuck that. I think a lot of people got soft locked with the What a Tough Guy. 4 hours and 10 minutes. Nice. Oh, it doesn't do the tough guy thing because I didn't do the one thing, does it? Oh. It doesn't. I didn't beat it underneath to get the infinite rocket launcher. Huh. Oh, yeah, because that one I think you got to be under 3 hours. Oh, yeah, it does. What a tough guy. You've closed this case completely. And I think it's a different thing on the director's cut. I got the special key. Find closet. All right. So we got that. All right. So I know it's possible if I have the energy, I might play Jill's tomorrow. I know I'm going to actually kind of sit down and try to think about what which RE games I want to play, what days and things that, because I would love to play. I would love to actually play Jill's scenario in this one, and turn around and play Leon A, Claire B, and then Claire A, Leon B, and then RE3. And I would not go through all the different things. I would just play RE3 once. I don't have to go through all that. I would like to do Resident Evil 4 OG remake. And I'm going to do it in the release order day, so it ended up being, I can't remember all this stuff, but I'd like to do all those. I might end up playing Survivor. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, you need to do the thing. Veronica, I definitely want to play. I just need to decide if I'm going to play X or if I'm going to play the actual Dreamcast one. Which, by the way, just as a sidebar, man, it was such a shame Dreamcast didn't hit. Dreamcast was a very good system. I love the Dreamcast. Such a good system. But yeah, no, I'll probably skip 5 and 6 just because of the length of them, and I just, if I go back or if I play them or if I have enough time, I'll play them, but I'm not gonna, I feel like I'm not gonna have enough time because I do want to play 7, I want to play 8, I want to see if I can get a couple of my friends to play Outbreak with me, so that'll be File 1, File 2, I might even see about playing, which I've been saying I want to do this, but I might end up playing, let's do that. Playing, what is it? 1.5, RE 1.5. But I know I also want to play like 0, Remake 1, Remake 2, Remake 3, Remake 4. So there's a lot of games that I want to play. 4 and Remake 4 are going to be pretty long. 0 is going to probably can be done in anywhere between 3 to 6 hours. I'm very rusty. But that one could be like 3 or 6 hours. Resident Evil 1 remake usually takes that long. I remember having beaten it in like 2 hours or so. I have gotten that in like 2 or 3 hours. But I'm so rusty that one too. Yeah, I got to think about which game's going to play, what I want to do and things like that. But I'm going to try to do at least once a week. I want to do a Resident Evil game leading up to RE9. So, because I am very excited about RE9. So, good. And how are you, Scotty? I hurt. My neck hurts. I got a pinched nerve. Sucks. So, but I definitely appreciate everyone that had stopped in, checked out. Very appreciative of Twitch and YouTube. I am making an attempt to grow YouTube and Twitch because of the being a department head or a manager or whatever you want to call it. For as long as I was and things that there was a good chunk of time I was devoted into putting out good quality content and streams and stuff like that, and I kind of had to give that up because my mind was just too preoccupied with work. I'm going to try to get back into decent consistency if I can, but yeah, like I said, that's probably one of the biggest things is like I said, I want to try to get some support out there. If you like it, on YouTube, like it. If you dislike, engage with the comments, stuff like that. Try to share out what you can with people that you might know. Like, hey, I want to try to build a community of just like-minded, friendly folk that just like want to have fun, chill, play games. You know what I mean? Like, ultimately, that's what I want to do. Just because it'd be fun. I know I stream mostly to my friends. Because it's fun. I know for a while there when I could, I was actually streaming at a very specific time slot. So my friend Sarah, she could actually put it on YouTube on her phone because she can listen to stuff while she works. So she would actually put it on her phone and listen to me while she was doing her work. And then there were times where she'd be in between stuff and she would just kind of, be able to kind of text or do something like that, which was pretty cool. But so I'm like, don't ever get in trouble over me. I was like, I'm like, Sarah, say something, Sarah. I was like, just ignore me in that regard. But yeah, no, like I said, so it's I do that kind of stuff to kind of help keep some like hangout time with them. But I'm perfectly fine, like I said, making more friends and all that kind of stuff. It would be nice, like I said, to kind of get going. I got a lot of ideas. I can't always execute them, but it would be nice. It was good. Enjoyed to watch. I am happy that you enjoyed watching it. I don't always have the most quality of content. But I try. A biggest thing for me is I want to play games that I'm going to have fun with, because I feel if I'm having fun, everyone else is having fun. The more people I can interact with, I think, or like not everybody, because if it gets too big, I know it gets hard to focus on the game, play the game, and interact. Multitasking in this one can be very challenging. But like you and me having the conversations and things that about Resident Evil and just kind of doing, absolutely. Like I love doing that kind of stuff. I might not, if I had a lot of people talking, I think it would be a lot of, I got to select what I say and I have to balance and answer questions quick and do so. I'd have to change how I interacted. So, but alrighty, y'all, I am tired. I need to get some sleep. I got a big day tomorrow. My neck is freaking killing me. So hopefully, Lord willing, like I said, I can get to work, do what I can do at work, and have a good day. I am going to see about streaming something tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's going to be Resident Evil or not. I would like to stream Jill's thing. Instead of doing Jill, I also could do like Leon A or Claire A or something like that. If I do that, I might just do like the Bioran stuff because it's pretty well cleaned up. You know what I mean? Like I have the stuff, like, yeah, I've got like the game. I slap all the games I've got and things of that, and friends games. Like I've got the actual freaking games. Just as a proof. I actually rebought this and actually got it for like 60, 70 bucks. So, but yeah, I usually just play them on the emulators because it cleans them up nice and everything else. So, all right, at this point, I'm just rambling. I need to let you guys go. I need to go lay down. So, once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, no, I'll just have to see you hopefully tomorrow. Like I said, it might be more Resident Evil, but it also might be a thing where I might want to play like Phasmophobia or Mega Man or whatever the case may be. But alrighty, y'all. Take it easy. Have a good one. Be good to each other. Be good to yourself. And I'll talk to you later. All right, bye. I could like restart the music. I used to have this set up properly, but then everything got screwed up. Here, have some music while we wait. Later.